Good evening, Twitch. How ya doing? It's Thursday, February 25th, 2021. And honestly, I don't even know what to talk about here today. It has been a very interesting day. It's been a very unproductive day for me overall. I just worked on another guide. I'm actually having a bit of a struggling point though on writing them because I want to try and turn these guides into actionable, like step by step sort of deal as I go over each single source in OBS. But the problem is actually constructing in the street like a scene or a couple of scenes actually, just using the basic sources. I feel like honestly, like that's actually the hardest part. It's easy to tell someone how to use OBS. It's hard to actually make a guide to show them how it actually works. It's a struggle with any sort of tutorial you're actually trying to create. How you doing, Newton? How you doing, Dank Magician? How you guys doing tonight? You like a gold? Oh man, Austin Powers. Oh, Austin Powers. Such on like we'll never get. I don't think we'll ever get characters like that ever again. Just because someone will just say like it's a problematic character. We'll never get those weird characters, which is ironic considering we are literally in a time where we're having Mike Myers and I'm trying to remember the other actor's name. Literally are doing Wayne's World commercials for Uber Eats, out of all things. Like that is how you know now that my generation is now finally in charge of the marketing, is that after all this time, we are finally getting something that was basically made in the 90s being made in a commercial in 2020. I feel like it's been so long that we actually have such a massive gap in marketing now, just simply because of how long people are actually working now. Hey, how's it going, Adianas? Did you hear Uber Eats? Yes, you did. You heard me talk about why we have the actors who played the characters from Wayne's World now doing Uber Eats commercials. They always say marketing is always a generation behind, but honestly, it might as well now be 2 generations behind because of how long people are actually working. Good, never have to worry about a smelting accident. God. Oh God, Austin Powers. What was it? It was Gold Member, if I remember correctly, without that villain's name. You discovered a new webcomic that was released 5 years ago and just finished binge reading it. Oh my goodness, what was the comic called? That's a good time of getting caught up on a webcomic. Here, I'm agonizing over writing guides for each single source in OBS so I can publish it on LinkedIn, and I'm just struggling trying to figure out, hang on a second, how am I actually going to make actionable steps for each source so they could actually have a stream? Or not a stream, actually build a scene. Yep, he always has a spare key. Ugh. I just remember the Godzilla scene. The Godzilla scene was funny. It's a webcomic called Distant Skies, a horror survival mystery comic. Yeah, no, there you go. That is the magic word that says nope to me. Horror. Nope. I'm not gonna read that. I'm sorry. I hope you enjoy. I honestly hope you've enjoyed reading it, though. There are so many people who just... it's kind of sad, honestly. There's so much content out there, and people put in the work day in, day out on it, and it effectively gets no traction. It's really kind of the unfortunate part, and we do so many things out of whether it's a labor of love or something we just love to do with our time, just because it's what we try. It's like, what is it? What is that person's name? I believe it was Mike Rowe from the show Dirty Jobs. Always says like, follow your job based on your natural inclinations, and it's like, yeah, that's all well and good, but the problem is with natural inclinations is that we make everything so difficult to actually follow through and make it an actual career. You enjoyed it, but man, each chapter felt so despair-inducing. Honestly, I know a few people who could actually use that feeling of despair because they're just constantly walking on sunshine. To the moment they step on like attack, it's literally treated as the worst thing in the world. We all know a few people who is like, you're constantly walking on sunshine. You literally have no problems in the world. What was that? One of those memes? It was a Doge meme. It's like, bro, I am caught by a terrorist organization. I cannot relate to your e-girl problems right now. that sort of issue. It's that level of disparity. But I'm getting sidetracked here. Tonight we're going to play a little bit more Ephemeral Fantasia. We're going to be wandering around this island. You're going to be watching me fry my frontal cortex here, trying to figure out the moon logic of what it's actually going to take. What I'm going to guess, we have to now free the scientist. And I'm honestly hoping that somewhere along the line, we're going to figure out, hey, this is actually what you have to do. I've also actually been going back in my own VODs here, and I realized something, actually. Kite, as much as we kept him in our party here, apparently has something else. Like, I actually went back and watched a little bit of my VODs. That part is, actually, I wasn't able to find, with what little time I had today, I wasn't able to find anything related to Anno, so, I'm just gonna hope giving him a golden pen will actually be the answer. Maybe just giving him a golden pen will be the answer. Why don't we get started here? Let's jump into the game here. Because Lord knows how long this actually will take for loading time. Only despair I had to deal with today, I watched, Cells at Work Code Black. That was a sad episode today. The final chapter for the series went into a hiatus. Honestly, that's the sad part, is there's just a limit where you just, priorities just have to change. And honestly, I'd say my stream is a good representation of that, of how I have to constantly change my, you know, priorities. You know, you try and at least always make time for yourself. You try and make time for the things you want to do. But, oh, no, that's not the right button. Well, we're actually at the 5th day here, so we're actually close to the very end here. I don't think we'll be able to really do anything that's left for this week. I think what I want to do, I want to actually sell all this stuff here we have. And it becomes the 5th day. There we go, now it's midnight. Missile striking the two protagonists after they reunite. A missile strike? Like an actual full-on missile? That's a disturbing thing. I'm actually trying to see if there's anything actually worthwhile selling here. Yeah, we could sell these two. Let's see. Those are just items. We never use the charms, let's be honest. We've never used the charms. I think we have anything else, really. Alright. So, in our last stream here, we actually freed Bagoth here. Which, how much... Actually, I should check how much it takes for Mouse to get his sword upgraded one last time. We should probably max out Mouse's stats. He's probably the most important character here. Hi, Rena. We'll figure out how to save you in the future. I promise. When that future will be, I do not know. Let's see. 36,000 for the final upgrade there. And that's for 8 defense and... 31 attack, actually. That's damnly worth it. Oh, at least they reunite. Did they reunite beyond the grave? I am actually struggling here to figure out what to do with this last day. I think if anything, you know what, actually, let's do this. Let's put the money back in the safe here, and then we'll power jump to the graveyard. We'll power jump to the graveyard. Actually, we're very close to, our last stuff here. Alright, time to do some power jumping. I believe right here should be where we need to go. Extreme close-up. Alright. That was not where we need to go. I am now trying to remember where the... I can't remember where the graveyard was. What the heck? Oh. Honestly, no idea, considering the one of the two protagonists keeps on going missing throughout the series. Ah. Well, that's unfortunate to hear. But then you're talking about survival horror here, you're gonna have to accept the fact that some character's going to die. Alright, let's see here. Wilderness Central... Really? What? I thought this would lead me to the graveyard. Just one, this led me to the graveyard. Also, what the heck is that thing? Alright, it's dead now. That's all we need to know. Heck am I? Well, I'm somewhere. Wilderness North, mountain. North to northern coastline, south to Pandul Mountain. Do I not know where the graveyard is? Oh, wait, hello. What's this? If I could actually read the sign, please. West to graveyard entrance. Perfect. Hey, every comic is just a little bit different there, Newton, so... I honestly just don't know how to respond to that. I really, really don't. Like, it's going too far into a webcomic. It's like, I'm trying to actually think of, like, a webcomic I've been reading as of late, but honestly, I haven't, actually. Like, aside from the few times I've been able to sit down and watch anime. There you go. General Bagoth, what are you doing way out here? What? You want to go in the graveyard? Please go on in. Excellent. Wait, do you have anything else to say? General Bagoth is granted permission, or do you have some other business? Are you related to the royal family? Sure, let's go with that. It's an old grave, I could barely read the letters. Old grave, barely read the letters. Gotta find a piece of map here in a graveyard. Oh god, zombies and ghosts exist. What the heck are these things? Did they just quack? Maybe this is where they actually get all those dancers. Don't worry, the cats will take care of them. Never mind. Seriously, why a quack? They're not even doing damage. That's the hilarious part. Oh, but Goth is blind, that's why. Well, all the ducks are dead. At least we don't have to worry about them anymore. I'm also thinking Mouse is going to be our only damage dealer here. That's clears poison and zombie. Nope. Can't do anything for blind. Sorry, Bagoth. Or as blind as a bat here. Don't worry, it'll be okay. As long as you're using your attacks, it'll be fine. An old grave, barely read the letters. It's all just gonna say, like, it's an old grave. It is. Old grave. Hello, chest. Revive potion. Interesting. Barely read the letters. Well, who the heck is in the graveyard? Please be a piece of map. A power armlet. The heck's the power armlet? Whoops, nope. That's the wrong thing. Let's see. When equipped, offensive power will increase by 10. Eh. Might as well. Oh, there's our keeper. Gravekeeper, Ranty. Can't just go wandering around a graveyard. There we go. We got the map. Finally got the map. Still don't know how to get that last piece of map though. And Death Yoko Egg. What else here? Anything else I can loot from you, buddy? Anything else you gotta say to me? What are you doing here? Oh, I want to explore. I was told to loot this place, and looting I shall. I guess there's nothing else here? I'm gonna have to show up here at a certain time, I think. Old grave. Old grave. I thought there was like a bird here or something. I could have sworn that was the big thing, just like a bird. Night of the Living Duck Zombies. The sound you'll hear when ducks attack. Good job, Bagath. You're doing great. You're doing great, buddy. You just keep doing that 2 damage. Gonna take forever to get him caught up in levels. Grave. Really nothing? Huh, I would have thought there would have been something. Guess I just had to be here at the right time. Okay, so none of the gravestones yield any important information. What else can I do here? Can't really do anything else unless I want to wait for the morning, which we'll probably do. We will do. That's a lot of zombies. Oh, now I know why Bagoth's not doing any... Well, one of the reasons he's not doing any damage. One of the reasons he's not doing damage is because he's in defensive stance. I completely forgot. He would probably die immediately if I didn't. Don't worry, he's trying his best. As long as he's attacking, he's doing his job. There we go, Bagoth acquired from clobbering to bashing. No, of course I didn't upgrade his weapons. What do you think I am, made of money? I mean, he's what, he's only level 8 right now. I feel like if anything, they really didn't need to do the individual levels. Like, the party level system made sense, because it affected the HP. So why would you want individual level for your characters? Like, that's one way I would... Oh, hello. Never mind. You are a giant golden burb. That burb is going to kill me. That bird is going to kill me. I just killed myself. That doesn't... Oh, no. Oh, that bird is going to kill me. I'm going to die a horrible, horrible death. Oh, please don't. Oh, thank God. He only does 1 damage. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. And he can also be paralyzed. It's time to beat up a golden bird. You know, that was some pretty imposing music for a boss. I feel like I'm over-leveled. I feel like I'm over-leveled. Got a gold feather. Perfect. We got a gold feather. Just a bird just sitting there middle of the night. Doing nothing. Completely didn't notice him. I know, we should put that in the bank. We might be able to upgrade Mouse's weapon. I don't have to worry about upgrading Mouse as damage anymore. I mean, 2,000 actually is a lot of gold. What am I saying? I was just like, oh, well, that's not much. So we got a gold feather. So what can we do with a gold feather? What can I do with a gold feather? Can I actually jump to the town? Maybe the hunting village might know something. Wait, is this... No, that's not the hunting village. Never mind. That's the wrong square. This should be the right square. Power jump! Let's see. What do you got to say? Don't want monsters or bandits coming in here. Oh, right. It's nighttime. see. Creatures can only be caught at night. Lately, graveyard come to jurisdiction military. Can't hunt in the graveyard anymore. The feathers of golden use are useful in making pens. Doesn't tell me anything aside from that. Trying to think actually, what else can I do? Oh, get me inside that house. Hi, brother, do you want anything? No, he just sells stuff. That leader should have given me a goddamn map earlier. I was like, denied access to the village. Alright. So... well, let's actually, you know what? Actually, let's go check if Anno's there. We're not doing anything on this last day, let's be honest. This way. Let's go see if Anno wants a golden feather. Does a gold feather equal a gold pen? We'll find out. Why are we fighting a bunch of pendulums and dugs? That's a little weird. But how you doing tonight, Pretty Time? I saw you were playing Monster Hunter World actually a little while ago. Maybe I'll just unlock Anno. Your friend got you a fancy new SSD. You've been converting over to playing them to see the difference? Oh, man. Wait, which one? Like an M.2 or tradition, or like the 2.5 SSD? Which one? Because I pretty much use the traditional SSD. Anno, wake up, buddy. Wake up, buddy. An NVMe, I hope so. Oh, right, there's also the, what is it? Whatchamacallit? The PCI SSDs, although I heard those were not continued anymore. Like, Intel's no longer making their, their Octane, SSDs. M.2 and NVMe, okay. Really, is NVMe like the actual jargon? I always thought it was M.2. It's faster than regular M2s. Oh, okay, so there is something different. I was curious about that. Oh, if it's faster, then heck yeah. I thought there were more than two. Well, no. I should actually make a correction here. So when it comes to M.2s, the reason M.2s are always confusing for me is not only are there apparently multiple types, there's multiple socket types as well. Like, my motherboard actually has and my motherboard's, what's it? I think it's 6, 7 years old now. It has a full-on M.2, but the socket type is different. Like, I'm not gonna switch to an M.2 on my computer here. It'd be absolutely a waste of time. Just because I'm using an X99 motherboard. That's how old my computer is. Not all M.2 socket support NVMe. Yeah, so mine most likely doesn't, because it's 6 years old. But yeah, the whole socket types thing. Yeah, that's so confusing though. It's not, I mean, it's not so bad, but it's still just one of those things where it's like, oh, I'll buy an M.2. It's like, and then realize, oh, this is not the right socket type. I thought we actually were able to get away with that sort of thing. Or get away with that bad practice. And yes, I'm literally gonna be sitting here in Anno's room. I'll defend him from all the monsters. How this man is actually still asleep is beyond me. And apparently Mouse is so strong he can even kill Omega in a single strike. Which is actually pretty impressive. I wonder. Can I take your stuff? No. Guess not. Just want to take his stuff. How much stuff does he have? Look, with all these monsters here in this place, I'm amazed any of these characters are actually asleep. It's honestly impressive. Oh, there you go, an illusion charm. You awake there, buddy? Hey, there you are. Leave me alone, I'm in no mood to talk to anyone right now. Anno, you're very disappointing. Maybe this castle just, like, contracts the monsters. That golden pen Professor Anno has is very cool, don't you think? That kind only takes one place on the island. What, did he break his pen or something? Is that why he's in a bad mood? He has a broken pen? Actually, wait a minute. Nope, nope, that's not the right thing. Let me think about this, actually. Maybe if I take it to, Okay, so, I remember the library, because we went there a couple of times. I'm gonna call it the library. I know it's supposed to be, like, some sort of research or something. I'm gonna call it a library, just to make things easy for me. Said that there was a family of craftsmen, and the family of craftsmen apparently lives on the farm now. Because I remember the name. This is like Kyrie Farm, or something to that effect. I remember that much. Why are you in such a bad mood? I'm gonna talk... You know what? Actually, I should probably just talk to Jailson. I'll probably actually fix him up. I mean, this is the loop. The reactor didn't explode. He should be happy. The reactor did not explode. Is that why he's in a terrible mood? The reactor didn't explode. It didn't blow up. I have to do my job now. Maybe that's the whole thing. Anno didn't actually want a job. Anno wanted to be fired from this place. I'm trying to get fired here. Come on. God, imagine losing to cats. Alright. Let's leave. So we're on the final day. The heck can I do? You know what I should have done? I should have gone to the Gravekeeper first. I should have gone to the Gravekeeper first. Let's talk to Jailson. Yes, I'm Jailson. Nope. Okay. So that has nothing to do with him. I'm all this way, but there's nothing here. Actually go and... Let's take a look here real quick. I think it was right here. Should be right here is the graveyard. Now what? This was the graveyard, right? Yes, it was, but that's fine. That's close enough. We'll have to accept it. I don't care if you fire me. You can't unfoot the lettuce. Does that make sense? Absolutely not. But goddamn, that actually could be hilarious. I think one of my oddly strengths is I could just say the weirdest things and not actually react to it. Like Ben Stein. Let's see. Is the Gravekeeper still in home? Yeah, he's still sitting there. What are you doing here? Well, actually, hang on a second. Take a look here. Maybe we should actually try and add some logic here and actually take a look and see what this says here. Feathers taken from the golden bird. Oh, we had a Death Yoko egg. Oh, shoot. Alright. Thank goodness this game does a whole, jump. Geez, the new Twitch ad blocker is annoying? What's the new, ad blocker, if I may ask? Okay, that's fine. You disabled it on Twitch, what else does it want? Chances are, and I wouldn't be surprised when it comes to ad blockers, it's probably just simply doing a check to see if it's installed as an extension. It's probably actually not linked to, it's probably not linked to, like, whitelisting, that sort of deal. It's probably just checking if the, extension is installed. That's probably what it's doing. But I'm curious, though, like, what are you actually getting from the ad blocker? The heck? Oh, God, I'm getting slaughtered here. What's going on? It stops the stream and for 3 minutes says you can watch it later? Check your extensions. Yes, you're right. My entire team's gonna die by poison here. What the heck? Okay, that was a lot closer than I would have wanted. For the love of God, Kite, please heal us to full. Trust me, if there's anything I've learned from having relatives who are programmers, lowest common denominator. It'll always be the lowest common denominator. Like, if you really want to know, here's what I do when dealing with, like, ad blockers. And it's really dumb, and I have no problem admitting it's dumb, but it works. I actually just simply use all 3 web browsers that exist. Well, I know there's more than 3 web browsers that exist. I just use all 3. I use Edge, I use Firefox, and I use Google Chrome. I literally just use all of them. Each one does something different for me. Like, primarily, I actually use Microsoft Internet Explorer, or now Edge, or whatever you want to, whatever it's called today, and I literally just use it for, pretty much like my PDF reader. It really is just my PDF reader. What's going on at the festival today? I've sworn one of these villagers here was, did something. Like, was a crass person or something. I was fairly certain. Up. Chiron, mumble. Why are you asleep? It's dawn. You're the farm owner. But no, I use all 3. I know it's silly to actually use all. What the heck's with this cow? Okay, it's just awake. But yeah, having the stream just outright be stopped. Oh, that honestly sucks. Homework is difficult. Besides, this 10 people depends on our crops. Going to the sea ruin? Go straight east from here, then follow the course line. You'll be there. Okay. The village and go west. You'll take a lift. What? It's still broken? No, we fixed it. Oh, what did you come from? Yeah, those are all just the same 4 villagers. Don't tell me I have to wait till noon for him to wake up. That's a lot of earthworms. There you go, that should kill all of them. Oh, never mind. What am I saying? I have Backlog here. I didn't upgrade his stuff. God, I still remember, what is it, that moment on for esports where they showed like, yeah, we're literally gonna block you. Jim's been busy. I know. Everyone's too busy now. This entire island needs a vacation. It needs to leave the time loop. Let him do the 1 damage. Never mind, he's just 24. Let's see. At least we should be close to the village. Why did I do charging? Ah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, it'll get the kill anyway. I feel like there's a huge disparity. Also, I'm surprised Vagoth is already level 15. I'm surprised Vagoth is already level 15. Let's see if I can get a map piece from one of these guys. I'm the leader of the woodcutters. Can I help you? Oh. That's the hidden village. Come on, one of you guys gotta have the map. One of you people has gotta give me the map. Uh-oh. Is it gonna be noon soon? Let's see. Anyone back here? Nope. Feels bad when you take a chance on a lower darkness with the only thing you could banish is one of the 5 Exodia pieces. Isn't that a good thing? In the village, this woodcutter who grew up like a woman. Alright. Buddy, I don't care if some... Oh, hey, magic bottle. I don't care if one of your villagers dresses up like a woman. None of my business. You know what business I care about? Map pieces. Just give me a map. That's all I want from this place. You're free to live however you want, as long as it doesn't bother me. I just want to loot your village and get some map. Look, I have a problem. I'm willing to admit that at least. Now I just remember like that old college humor skit of a person in plate mail armor barging into a house and literally destroying it, just looting everything. Half of the island is still underdeveloped, so it's nice to get around town. Here, take us with you. We found him! We found the magic man! The Anno Ruins. That's what it's called. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. We have a masterpiece. I guess if anything, we just need to talk to everyone in the daytime. I don't know how you get this, though. Anything with a northern village there. And that's the northern coastline. There's actually one thing I was watching, and I want to actually kind of test it tonight. Is, somewhere here. Like, Kite says he's gone for the 4th day. And I doubt, well, actually, I could be Quiet Cove here, but I doubt it. Alright, well, at least we got the map piece, so we've achieved our objective here. Alright. What else did I need to do here? So... I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do next, actually. We have one final day, and I don't know what to do with it. You know what? No, I guess the painter is probably painting. Painter's probably painting. We shouldn't bother him. Yeah, I don't know what to do with the pen. Or the feather. I mean, I still have to... I guess if anything, we just wait for daytime and then I go back to the farm. Exodia doesn't activate for me if I banish... Oh, okay, you had to get rid of one of your pieces. Nope, deposit the money. Oh, no, well, heck yeah, I'm gonna actually take care of this then. I just realized I can upgrade Mouse's weapon for the last time. Let's get him that max damage. Because at that point, it's all about the levels. There we go. 502 attack. Perfect. Oh yeah, I wonder if these kids actually say something. Remember these guys usually have said something about the pen. Or maybe that's the people who come out at night. It's probably the people that come out at night, actually. Yep, it's probably the people at night. I'm so glad, honestly. This is such a good song. I don't mind listening to it over and over again. Alright. Let's drop this off. We don't need the money anymore. See, I'm not a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I never had anyone to play those card games with. And once was it, the Yu-Gi-Oh card game went on mobile. I'm like, well, my phone can barely run it. I'm not so interested. I think, like, the only card I actually liked was the Celtic Guardian. And they never did anything with it, so I'm like, oh, okay. Alright. It was all about the Dark Magician. Alright, here's your egg. Over 100 eggs. Let's see. Daddy's working. Been playing Legacy of the Duelist on Switch. That's the, like, that's the one where it's all of the, Yu-Gi-Oh ones, right? That's when Monster's 1800 attack were OP. Yeah, what's the new bar? Like, tell me what the new bar is for Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, my weird itch right now in terms of watching stuff has actually been, like, war movies and dramas, like The Social Network. I don't know why I'm watching it. I really don't know why I'm watching clips of that. But I am. I am trying to think what else I could do here. Hits 3 times with the staff, could cause paralysis. Beats opponents with a staff. Something tells me the localization meant for him to just have a club. Alright, Death Hyoko Egg dropped off. That's taken care of. Kinda just killing time here, aren't we? Yeah, we're killing time. Now it's daytime. There we go. I need to buy flowers, the only florist. Here, the Bird Assembly Park. It's on the western slope. Do you know why it's called that? This bizarre statue. I really want that super cool pen, but my mom won't buy it for me. I want a pen, I want a pen. He wants the same pen the professor professor at the palace. Wait a minute. Brainstorm. I just had a brainstorm. Let us steal someone's pen. It's time to steal pens. Actually, we'll go check on Anno again since we're here. Let me guess, is Anno here still? Leave me alone, no mood to talk to anyone, so he doesn't care. Yu-Gi-Oh! Wasn't going to be a dual monster thing. It was going to be one of the games of the manga. Honestly, like, that series definitely made a twist to the card game thing. And I feel like it's kind of did exactly what the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles did. Where it was all about selling a product over the actual anime itself. I can't believe... Well, actually, that's actually kind of cool, honestly. Children writing just to ask, how do you play this game? Hang on a second. Can we actually steal anything else from Jailson? No, that's the question. Does Jailson have anything else we can steal? This is obtained... Oh my god, there actually is something else to do here. What the heck? There is something else we need to do. Shoot, we better bust our butts here. We stole his clothes again. The product overrode the darkness that was the pre-dual monster day despite its wackiness. Honestly, I just remember it was like... I feel like that series, if it actually didn't have to worry about the card games, it probably would have actually had... what was that anime that was all about gambling? Like, it was basically like a high school that was so focused on gambling. I think, if anything, it would have just been that. But that's what happens, you know, it's all about the product placement. If you could sell a product that will make money, people will go for that. You don't know you like funny decks like your Hungry Burger deck? There's a card called Hungry Burger. 5,000 attack? 4,008? 850 defense? Wow. That's impressive. That is impressive. I'm surprised none of you guys go watch Dan the Enigma. All he does is, well, what he primarily does. Let me say that, actually. Am I... Probably... Hang on a second. Alright, this is too... Why are you changing your clothes here? What? What, do I gotta go somewhere private now? I didn't have to worry about it last time. What, do I need privacy? What, this is private? It's a storeroom. Why am I able to take his clothes again, though? I am confused. I am so confused now. Here I was thinking, oh, you could just steal something. Oh no, that's what I was referring to, Newton. It was basically gambling. I remember the pre-duel monsters. I definitely remember, like, that series. Like, I literally would think that anime with the, the female cast would literally, let me try that again. That is what, that is what, it would have been. I don't suppose I have to, like, change clothes here. No, maybe it's just a one-time thing. Maybe it's just a one-time deal. What do you have to say? Oh no, this is Rummy's room. What am I doing? Wait, then where's the painter? Oh, the painter's upstairs. What am I doing? Kakeguri. Honestly, I think of Kaiji when something gambling shows up in anime. Well, like, that's what I always thought of when I saw, like, the original season of Yu-Gi-Oh! I was like, oh, okay, they're just doing, you know, it was gambling. You know, it was like death games, basically. Go. Gotta keep throwing those cats, I guess. Also, but Goth is really slow. I never watched it either. I never watched it. Like, I know about it just because the internet and Twitter constantly talk about it. That is literally the only reason I know. Probably actually the reason I know about a lot of anime. I'm sorry, wait, the pachinko machine of death. That sounds horrible. Do you die if you run out of balls? You know, call me crazy, but like the weird design of these monsters in the castle are honestly pretty unique. Go. Wow, but Goth is already caught up. Blood, water attribute attack. That sounds something you would find in Akihabara. Probably. I guess I don't need... Well, if I don't need the clothes, then what the heck do I have to do to make a pen? Wait a minute, hang on a second. I gotta see something. Nope. Not. Can we power jump? Okay, we can't power jump in the building. Alright. Oh. The pachinko machine of death. Developed by Konami. Go, my kitties. Hang on, if I have to actually change clothes here, I'll be... No, okay, so it can't tap. It can't do with anything with Jailson. I guess that's the painting of the princess. Maybe I should go check out the painter. I think the painter might know something. Look, I'm not. I'll admit I'm reaching at straws here in terms of trying to figure things out here. An impossible pachinko machine that is rigged to be impossible to win. Well, it's... How do you win when you're gambling? I mean, like, you just win, like, no jackpots, basically? Oh, no, that's... You're talking about the pachinko machine of death. Rigged to be impossible to win in last-ditch effort for the main character to get clear of his debt is to win his freedom from being a slave to the black market company. Huh. You know, that actually would be a good hook. Any knowledge on current monitors to buy? Dude, I've been asking myself that question. The only reason why I'm still using my TV monitor and a hand-me-down monitor is because I kind of want to wait till I upgrade my computer. But every time I actually see, like, what's the latest and greatest compared with, like, graphics cards and stuff, I don't know what to do with it. So I just realized, wow, it's already 3 o'clock. I can actually I'm gonna actually check here if I can actually just super jump to the bird park. No, I cannot. Let's see. That's not where I need to be. Mouse, you need to work on your aim here. Mouse, you need to work on your aim. Buddy, you can't just power jump to the same spot. I'm not asking you to jump straight up. Perfect. At least I think it is. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, no it isn't. No, it's fine. It's fine. It works. It works. This is a weird way to get around in this town here. Yeah, okay. Like, what is it now? Like, monitors are pretty much up to, like, what is it? 3,000 now? Or 300 hertz? Assuming you have, like, the best of the best. I'm not even talking about a Threadripper. I'm talking about, like, the Ryzens. Normal well. Let's see. Laughing. I have a gold feather. It's a stone statue of a bird. It's really bizarre. Yes, it is. My family is a social climber. It's a problem. That Mons has been known to appear in the palace. I told my friends about it, but no one believes you. Let's see. Says no more guard. Let's see if the painter's at home. Maybe the painter might know something about what I could do with this pen. Also, I just realized these kind of monsters are actually here in the bird park. But no, it's like, I feel like if you get like a, was it the 120 or 144, it's perfectly fine. I think the other one is, was it like 260? And then there's 300 hertz? My usual default... No, actually, no. For computer components, my default is Asus. When it comes to TVs, I don't know how LG has changed over the years, but in terms of TV monitors, I've really enjoyed my LG here. I actually use, what's an LG M2780. So it's a 27-inch monitor. And the other one I use, the hand-me-down, it's actually by Samsung. It's a, oh, what was it? It's locked. Okay, so nothing from him. Let's be honest, we're not going to use this in any other way. It's not that hard as long as it's not 60. Yeah, honestly, I always have a problem with, like, noticing frame rates. Like, unless it's literally stuttering. That's the only time I ever have a problem with it. 27-inch 1080p, wouldn't that be too little? And honestly, like... Here's the main factors you have to actually consider when it comes to, like, buying a monitor. And it pretty much is actually tied to your graphics card. Resolutions... I feel like, if anything, we're kind of dealing with the same problem that happened with the PlayStation 3 and the Xbox 360, and how everyone was chasing the highest resolution possible. I feel like we're in that situation again, with everything being forced to be 4K, because, let's be honest, if you're going to end up with a 4K monitor, chances are you're probably only going to get 60 frames per second. And that is honestly perfectly fine. But there are very few programs, there are very few applications that actually do anything with it. So you have a lot of, it's like, if it can do 4K 60, it's pretty fine. I feel like if anything, what is it, 1440p is one of the other popular standards, that's kind of taking over for 1080p. But at the end of the day, it's more about pixel density. Like, yeah, if you buy, because was it, like, let me pause it actually. Here's a good way to think about it. Let's say you're getting a 13-inch monitor. It doesn't make sense for you to buy a 4K resolution monitor. It doesn't make sense for you to buy that because the pixel density will be so cramped, you probably actually won't notice the difference. And you'll be more than likely to be satisfied with a 1080p monitor or even a 1440p. I mean, honestly, if it's a 13-inch here, probably gonna be fine with a 1080, actually. Like, I think people don't think about how far resolutions have come. Like, for me, I still think, like, if it's around 27 inches, you can definitely benefit by going the full 4K. But honestly, 1440p and 1080p are perfectly fine. They're still perfectly fine resolutions, giving you quality, because if you actually care about the frame rate, you're gonna want a higher hertz monitor over just simply getting the higher resolution, getting that pixel density. And right now, 4K is not going to give you anything past 60 hertz. It's not going to go past 60 frames per second. It'll still look beautiful, but there's a huge difference between having, say, a 27-inch monitor, or let's just say 20-inch monitor. Let's actually shrink it down to 20 inches. That's still a good-sized monitor. You're going to still be fine with 1080p there. Like, the real reason 4K exists is because you're probably watching someone like Linus Tech Tips, JZ2 Cents, and they're reviewing 40, 50, 60, 70-inch full-on flat-screen televisions. Those things are massive in size, where you're literally meant to be, like, 10 feet away from the actual screen, compared to a 27-inch television here, that you're only actually meant to be, like, what, 1 foot away? Or, like, your arm's distance. That's actually, if anything, one of the better ways to tell if you're actually, at least with most monitors, is, like, if you're an arm's distance away from the monitor, that's a good distance, so you're not burning your eye sockets out. Granted, I wouldn't put like, we're talking about a full-grown adult here, not a child here, of course. So you're not going to strain your eyes and such. So your phone's alphabet. Like, I would say 1440, like, I would say if anything right now, I would probably actually look, because everyone's pushing towards 4K, so 1440p is probably actually what you're going to get. 1440p is probably what you're going to get the best bang for your buck and get that higher frame rate for. I have no idea what to do. I'm going to be real with you. I actually don't know what to do with myself right now. I feel like the last day is just a waste of time if I can't figure out a phone tablet. Man, my phone's over 5 years old now. It's old. It's old. Let's see. Well, it looks bad today, sir. I have no idea what to do. I'm trying to think here. It's like, what else could I do with this golden feather? Oh yeah, you're actually right. Phones are a perfectly good example, actually, of like, this is kind of a waste. You know, I never go here. Is there any actual advice? There are 3 different kinds of masks. Shapes of life forms found in earth, ocean, and sky. An ox, a bird, and a sea snake. Next time, be sure you get a good look. You're going to memorize the names of everyone on the island? That's impossible. Impossible. Even the islanders don't know everyone's names. Such as the wedding, aren't you leaving the island? If you were staying, it'd be different, but... Water charm. The Samsung S7 is a 5-inch. Yeah, honestly, that's another good example, honestly. It's like... Yeah, sure, you're gonna get amazing... Oh, it's... Okay, time shift. A phablet. You know, I don't have to respond to you. Hoping you would. Yeah, no. Like, those... Some phones are a lot bigger nowadays. They're getting to that size again. There's gotta be someone who actually knows anything about the pen. Let's see, they've got ceremonies for the German crown. Why isn't there one for the sacred sword? I'm a novice with birds. Are all so cool. Or imagine getting a chance to see wedding festivities. Have you seen the pen the professor at the palace has? My kid just won't keep pestering me. He says he wants the very same pen. Any of you, can you give me advice about a pen? How do I get Anno to like me? Do I need to go, like literally take the feather and find something else? Deposit the money. I put... Nope, item can't be moved. Can't do anything with Jailson's key. We don't have the reactor key anymore because we gave that back. I've been using, a Sony Xperia X Professional for like the past 5-6 years. Could it be the guy at the Hunter Village who mentioned the bird? Worth a shot. It is worth a shot. Did this jump me? It jumped me outside the village, didn't it? I just got jumped outside the village. The biggest problem I have with the Hunter Village is everyone is so busy. Everyone is so busy. Ah, crap, I did jump. It landed me outside of the village. Perfect, there we go. Any of you? It's all about patience and stamina. Fathers are master hunters. The gold bird will appear, but it might be impossible. Buddy, I killed it. You're a minister, aren't you? You're not prepared to roam around such a dangerous place. Village where the hunters live. They bring down wild animals and then take them to town to sell. No, I don't think I have anything else to do with the hunter's village. It's like nothing else. Like, these villages are small. There's nobody here. Yeah, they're all literally outside. I think this was the graveyard. Probably should have checked the map first. Yes. You know what? Actually, that's fine. This will be fine. I can walk around it. I'm perfectly fine with walking around this. A Jibu. Mouse, how the heck did you miss? Uh-oh. It literally burped at me. There we go. Ah, damn it, it's nighttime again. Let me guess, he's probably just sitting there at home going, "What are you doing here?" Yep, he's literally sitting there. Alright, you know what? We're not gonna get any luck here. We're not gonna discover anything. This is honestly a waste now. We only have like 3 hours until the loop anyway. Alright. Let's actually make this quick for us, shall we? Does it drop me off? No, it dropped me off at the bazaar. Whatever. This will be fine. Assuming I actually know where it dropped me off. The Hunter Village only knows about the bird at night. That's it. They don't know anything else. Forget about the shop. I've known general. Festival's hot. It's cute. Here's a statue of Zephypolis. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do here. Almost time for the wedding. Are you going, Mouse? No, we're not going. We're not gonna go to the wedding, let's be honest. I don't think we're anywhere close to being able to actually defeat Zephypolis. I think that's the weird part about this game. I've done a lot of level grinding. And I'm nowhere close. You know, I'm gonna sell all this stuff. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna sell all this stuff here. We'll just liquidate our assets. Hey, how's it going, cool guy? How you doing today? Every single cent matters. Especially since we're gonna lose all this stuff. How are you doing tonight? Let's see. Anything else I can sell? Oh, the charms, right. Gold. I could sell the gold feather? Just got back to work after a crazy snow week. Are you living in... I'm guessing you're living either in Texas or somewhere else affected by the polar vortex. Hopefully you actually enjoy your job, though. Okay, so you were actually affected by Texas. Or because of Texas. That honestly sucked hearing about. That's honestly unfortunate. There's so many bad stories for people who are living in Texas. Your job is interesting. Why? What kind of work do you do, if I may ask? If you don't want to answer, don't ever feel pressured to. I think I've vaguely talked about most of the jobs I've had. Especially, was it Fry's Electronics actually closing? Alright, let's restart this loop here. Let's restart the loop. There's... I don't think I get anything else. I'm guessing these are tourists, too. Yeah, these are tourists. Alright. Time loop. Darn, time is going to loop again. Yes, it is. You keep inventory for a large sports store? Ah. The General! He comes to greet us. I've been waiting for your arrival, Sir Mouse. And for you as well, Sir Talking Instrument. Haha. Sir Instrument? Laugh, General. My name is Patamo. Nice to meet you. Waking up this morning was wonderful. That's because my memories and experiences were intact. Also, I don't have the experience of dying again. It's so surprising of discovering the frightening existence hanging over the island. I've become even more cheerful. That's because you're a frightening man. There's nothing more frightening than an unknown enemy. So right you are. I know the enemy now. All that's left is to gather my strength and fight. Sir Mouse, I, Bagoth, pledge to help save the princess. So, how may I be of assistance? May I accompany you? Sure. Well, let's go then. There we go. Does this play every time you restart the day? Me arriving at the harbor, yes. Each character appearing, not necessarily. Going up to the northernmost part of the island, they say that there are all these old busted up ships washed on shore. See, I feel like, honestly, that was the other thing about Kite. Speaking of Kite, hey Kite. I do want your help, actually, for now. But yeah, this game is very much Majora's Mask. Full-on Majora's Mask. Like, I think if anything, this game kind of goes in the extreme. Let's see. Okay, power armlet. Because actually trying to, figure everything out, you need to pretty much talk to everyone. Because, like, even though some of them will have nothing of value to say, there are others that'll just have, like, hey, this guy's actually important. Brenda from the Inn is such a good daughter, don't you think so? She's got a great disposition, she's cute. Gonna be the most eligible woman on the island. Can't believe you got wounded by talking to chickens. Like, most of the tourists won't really have too much to say. It's really the other villagers that have something important. Gem ceremony is on the 2nd day, the crown ceremony is on the 3rd day in the forest, and then the wedding is on the 5th day. If only we could have festivals like this all the time. I've got 5 days off too. Well, good for you, buddy. Like, it's more just simply trying to figure out what I need to do. And that's always been kind of the problem with this game. On in, how about a meal? Did I recruit Kite? I don't think I recruit... No, I did recruit Kite. Okay. Let's actually go talk to, Sir Anno. Maybe he might actually know what to do. Hopefully the general might be able to just slap him in the face and say, "Hey, buddy, time is broken. Wake your ass up." Bam, bam, bam. You found Tom's World VODs. Turns out it was a collab with Golem. Oh, his Monster Hunter World VODs? Ah. Oh, at least he was playing with someone. That's good. See, I'm torn. Like, I keep trying to actually play Monster Hunter World, but then it's like, I stop. Or I'm just doing, like, the old hunts. Like, the non-master rank hunts. He is not here. What the heck? See, I don't know what this game wants me with Anno. Like, how am I gonna actually help Anno? Especially since, like, nobody knows where he is. Well, that would explain why Tom was using the hunting horn. Go, my kitties! Oh my god, he actually killed someone. It's a miracle. You know what? Actually, he might just be at the demon reactor. That's probably actually where he is. I wonder if I can actually go inside the demon reactor now. I mean, I've got the general. Why wouldn't I? It's the perfect excuse. Death by cats. A terrible way to go. I mean, the old PSP Monster Hunter games alone to nearly beat. Oh, God. Playing Monster Hunter on the PSP sounds painful. That sounds painful, honestly. That's the only way I could describe that. It shouldn't. That honestly shouldn't surprise you, honestly, because Monster Hunter is more popular in Japan than it is in States. Like, it's a miracle, honestly, that Monster Hunter World is actually popular, and the other games actually got a stateside release. Was it Monster Hunter Ultimate Generations, which was effectively like kind of a Smash Brothers Ultimate. You played PS1 and 2. I thought Monster Hunter was originally started on the PlayStation 2. Nope, it's locked. Shoot. Okay, so that's a no-go. It started on the PS2 when the Ethernet adapter came out, so that's around Final Fantasy 11 then. So that's gotta be like... I almost want to say 2004, honestly. I kind of want to... I'm making a guess. Probably it's 2003. Because what was it? It was like everyone jumped on the whole thing when, was it, SOCOM. Like, that was the big game that was selling with the adapters. And it's like there were people buying the modem version and the Ethernet version. Okay, so it's already past noon, so we're in the daytime. Nope. All this way. You started playing 2008, 2009 when Monster Hunter Freedom Unite came out. That's impressive. I'll be honest, I never heard of Monster Hunter until way late. I think, like, was it the Nintendo Wii? The Wii version of Monster Hunter. I didn't play it, but I remember, you know, like, they were selling the controller. Let's see. I'm gonna guess this Gravekeeper has, like, nothing to say. You saved yourself from wonky motion controls. I think it was, like, Monster Hunter Try, I think that was called. And I know they did a re-release on the Wii U. I remember that much. Revive Potion. Alright, so Burb stands there. That's where Burb stands. And there's nothing else here. Except zombies and ghosts. Like, that's when I learned about Monster Hunter, but I never took the plunge because... like, that was the cost. It was, I always thought it was like, oh, this is too expensive, and I can't afford this right now. And it's like, I think I only saw, like, the latest time I actually tried to buy it. And unfortunately, they sold out was literally at TwitchCon in 2016. The Wii U one was much better. You stopped on Try and came back to World with Control Whiplash. C Cat Call. Oh man, I can do C Cat Call. I have no idea what that does. Speaking of not knowing what to do, so the graveyard is literally just to get the pen. So, where the heck is Anno in this place? This is the worst part about this game. I have no idea where to go or what to do now. Like, the freaking student won't let me in the artist's house. Speaking of artists, I think actually... Honestly, even older RPGs at this time had more direction. Those creepy old ladies will destroy your magic and energy, so when you travel long distance, be sure to stop in and use their services. Like, I remember playing a lot of these older RPGs, and like, well, graphically, yeah, they're a lot rough around the edges and stuff. They still had a linear path. This is the one that just, it doesn't have a linear path. Have yourself a good night, Newton. Is there anything actually over here? No, there's absolutely nothing over here. I'm actually trying to think when I could even approach, Anno. Alright, Sea Cat Call. Let's see what Sea Cat Call does. Alright, what do you do? Throws out a bunch of fish. And we're summoning seagulls now. We never actually talked to the people. You're right, we actually haven't. We never have, actually. You're absolutely right. I can now attack enemies with birds. Mouse acquired special arts, Whirling Guts. The heck is Whirling Guts? Oh, that must be his special ability, finally. 3 consecutive hits that connect with the enemy. It's a water-based attack, huh? This student is, I just want to kill him. The worst part is we don't even know his name. We don't even know his name. Well, if, you know, honestly, I'm just gonna switch out Kite then. I feel like we actually have everything for him then. I literally wanted the special ability. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's literally the only reason why I kept him around for so long. It looks like every single character gives you a special ability. Like, it also doesn't help that between Kite and Rummy has a much... She has probably more stats than Kite ever will. Let's just be honest about that. Plus, I also want to see what happens if I go to the north of the beach in the 4th day, because... I still remember. I still very much remember that Kite said he wasn't available at that time. Did I lose? What else did he? Mouse is using it. Kite is using it. You know, we'll just give this to Bagoth. Here you go, Bagoth. Rummy's using that. Rummy's using that. I'm using that. I'm using that. Remove that. Nope. Let's give that to Bagoth. He's actually... What are my stats anyway? Hang on a second. 184, 144... So 502, 466, 288. Okay. Honestly, my ideal team right now is Claire, Rummy, and Mouse. That's literally my team. I know I haven't been using Claire for a while, but I feel like the game kind of encourages you to at least try to use the other characters. Like, unless something changes. And I don't see much changing. Like, especially since Rummy is effectively a pretty quick attacker, too. Like, same thing with Claire. Claire is actually a very quick attacker. I mean, look how fast Mouse can attack. At least you don't leave the main character at the bench, like usual. Look, there are very few games where you can actually just leave your main character on the sidelines. One of them being Chrono Trigger, an RPG I got through that game and then literally out of nowhere just stopped. Full on just stopped playing. Can I tell you why? No. Actually, I can tell you why. I literally just ran out of time to rent. I couldn't rent the game anymore. I have no idea what to do now. Aside from waiting from night. I need to wait for the night, and then I can probably just go and get the feather. But I don't know what to do with the feather. I'm actually gonna go check that library. Let's go learn. Let's go learn. Time to go to the library. Like, the only other thing I could think of is, was it on the second night? There was bandits attacking outside the town, which I'll probably meet Galhim at. Out of that are people posing to be bandits. Weapons businessman. Maybe something useful might have fallen on the ground somewhere. More and more people wearing masks. This is so exciting. So excited. Having events like this doesn't change even when you become an adult. I turned 90 this year, but I don't care how many times I see them. The festival is great. Planning on being around. Wedding announcement reception is held on the third day of the festival. The busiest time for royal household employees. Husband works at the palace. His boss is a professor named Anno, and they're currently very busy researching and maintaining the demon reactor. You know, every so often you can meet up with these monsters you can't quite call animals. There's a rumor going around that they might have escaped from the palace's magic science experiment lab. I hear about magic science every now and then, but what is it really? Yeah, Historical Society, that's what it's called. No, I guess I can't go in the park. Northern part of the island has nothing. We've gone to the northern side of this island, it's really frightening. What's this guard here? I remember what it was this thing right here. The chair used in the princess room for generations. The chair was created to match both color and design. Donated by Sir Polis. Side table used in the princess's room for generations. This article reflects superb craftsmanship believed to have been created by a genius artisan of the time named Kemia. It is regrettable that since the descendants now run a shop in town, craft is no longer being passed down. Oh, it wasn't the farm. Okay, so I gotta check the farm. That's a gift. Despite having been made from the same minerals mined in the old abandoned quarry on the northeast part of the island. Okay, so that's something with a quarry. I believe a gift from abroad. Yeah, we gotta get the feather back, though. So the question is, though, which shop? Because if you notice, game kind of doesn't actually do a good job of showing where the shops are. Like, I'm guessing these are all just residential. And I would assume the shops are literally marked. Let's check the town square first. While we wait for nighttime to come. Remy from the Royal Guards has a house in town. I mean, really? No, okay. Had too much to drink. Let's just leave a man to be drunk on his own. Like, I like the fact you do have to actually talk to all these villagers and such, but I feel like should have tried to actually reduce the amount you need to talk to. Can you craft gold pens? Yeah, so Rummy's maxed out. Like, I'm going to assume the mall here is the answer. That's my assumption here. He's gone. Wait, what did he say? Actually, hang on a second. I probably should actually buy a couple of these. Thanks for patronage. What do you think of this mask? Do you think it looks okay? Yeah, it looks fine, buddy. It looks fine. You don't look like a complete bird freak here. He sells magic bottles. Might as well just buy a couple. I feel like this game is definitely wants you to grind a lot as you play through this game. Let's see, is there any other stores? No, not there. He's just talking about Claire. Anyone up here? Nope. I would hope it would just be one of the shop NPCs. That would at least make this a lot easier on me. There's no one here. Speaking of, I have totally just got myself lost here. There's the music shop. Lure the opponents with sound, use it a second time, and the effect disappears. Why would I... Oh my god, that probably actually increases the encounter rate. Blowing tune of Ocarina chases the enemies away? Hang on a second, I'm curious about something. I'll actually sell one of these here. Can I bet I can actually reduce the, I've never messed with these before, and I feel like I want to mess with them now. Can I just actually, like, use these? Nope. Can't use it in town, or inside the building. And I use it outside the building. No. Just a storehouse. A bunch of junk. there any other buildings? There's the store here. Are you a pen shop? No, you're a magic shop. Even though it's called defensive equipment shop, it doesn't sell defensive equipment. It increases the force of equipment you already have. Pay them will increase the power of your equipment. Let's see. He's the magic shopkeeper. The only other place I could think of would probably be the lumber. Or the lumberjacks. It's probably like the only other place I could think of. And... what kind of backwards design house is this? Nope, that's everything. Alright. Oh, what, we got 3 hours? Actually, I wonder if maybe these are the shops. At 20s is struggling, my brother and I are able to open up our own shop. What kind of business do you think we should start? A little hard working all the way through the day. I always forget about these stores here. Assuming these are stores. You're already asleep. Not in the best shape. In the old days, I was quite a wizard. But over the last couple of years, my powers have declined. If you got the magic ring, I can increase your powers for you. I found the Death Yoko egg. Does that work? What do I mean by magic ring? And then there's the tent. What are you selling? You're a jack-of-all-trades store. And he sells balls. Maybe the brothers spend the entire week trying to figure out what kind of store they have. Or they should have. See. I'll just spawn to you. Nope. Okay. Literally nothing else to do, so why don't we actually super jump over to the graveyard? Skill. Power jump. Let's go to the wilderness. Away! Where does that drop me off? That's fine. Close enough. Close enough. Ooh, magic dogs. I can't believe you missed, Rummy. Now he's just gonna have to do everything himself. Alright. Let's go kill a bird. And let's go find a pen shop. We'll scour every store if we have to. I swear that boss is just, or that enemy is just anticlimactic through and through. It's a shaker. It didn't do anything. I love how I have the leads of the, what the? Where's the bird? We are missing a bird. What, do I have to... oh, I probably have to go to the Hunter's Village. How much you want to bet I have to go to the Hunter's Village first? How much you want to bet if I go to the hunter's village and then talk to him, and then I'll be able to find out, like, oh, there's a bird. What are you doing here? Out of that, I probably just need to enter a building. One of the two. No burb. I am burbless. There are no birds. This one. Trying to remember where the hunter village is. Perfect. And one monster band because standing guard. Let's see. Some creatures you can get at night. Lately, the graveyard has come to military. These feathers of the golden bird are useful in making pens. I don't think we can make ghost bird pens. I don't know, he only talks about his well. That man only knows one thing, and it's disgusting. Just doesn't want people touching his well. Let's see. Just sells me healing items. I think if anything, I think all the kids are the ones that actually end up talking about the bird. Alright, let's try it again. Hey, look, I'm a pessimist at heart here. It's actually amazing for all this time I've actually been positive. Because I can go into negative rant after negative rant on anything and everything. I'm very talented like that. Let's see. Golden burb? No, no burb. Maybe it's not night. Maybe it's not nighttime for the birds. I guess they're not weak to fire. These guys gotta be weak to something here. These zombies have to be weak to some sort of element. No, it's probably like wind or something, because there's two things, like, the reason why mouse can do a lot of damage is, I'll actually show it in a second. Oh, he probably has a light attack, that's probably actually it. Like, this game really went overboard. So if you look down at the bottom here, you see these attributes. There's different types, so there's like fire, wind, water, and earth. And you can have increased defense or offense in it. And each one, you know, it's not a full circle. It's actually kind of weird. It's like one's just weak against the other. Sort of deal. It's not a circle. It's more of, it's just, it's a weird, like looking at the instruction booklet, it's actually hard to explain. Like the weaknesses and strength literally goes one way. I guess if anything, I probably just have to wait till dusk. I guess that's what they mean by night. I guess it's not nighttime yet. Alright, well, if it's not nighttime, at least I can probably just get some experience. So the ghosts are related to it. Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde. No, those are the Pac-Man ghosts. I think they're relegated to start playing Pac-Man Championship Edition forever. It's gonna take forever. Actually, I probably should just stand still and wait for midnight to come. Probably should just wait for that. Do you consider Diablo 2 as a retro game? I would now. Like, let me think about this. Diablo 2 is... Oh, when did Diablo 2 come out? Like, retro is a thing that just... is a thing that's constantly advancing. Like, you think of, like... I can't believe I'm actually going to say this. Think of a radio station. Like, when I was driving, it's like listening to classical music, or classics, was songs from literally the 40s and 50s. Nowadays, I go on a classic radio station. It's playing songs from the 90s. Like, retro is just kind of one of those things just being forever expanding. Because either game developers find more efficient ways to let people play their game, or it's just being made easier. Oh yeah, no, I watched, was it the BlizzCon? What is it? What do we have here? We got announcement on Diablo 4. That's still in progress, and they're letting people play the Rogue class, so she's back from Diablo 1. Diablo 2 is getting remastered because, you know, it's Diablo 2, and that, to a lot of people, was their big thing. Like, for me, Diablo was Diablo 1. Like, I know a lot of people love grinding and love playing with friends on Battle.net and such, but for me, I was terrible at Diablo 2. I was so bad at Diablo 2 because I kept messing up my builds, so I was always allocating my stat points wrong. I kept speccing in the talent tree incorrectly. Like, anything and everything you could do wrong, I did wrong in that type of game. I was originally playing a paladin. I literally had to restart, wait for the expansion to come out, and then I finally was able to actually beat the game playing a druid. And I barely beat it. Because I leaned so into the metamorphosis form that when I actually got up to the final areas, it's like, well, great, I'm not doing any damage. But I would definitely consider Diablo 2 retro now. Barbarian, and yeah, people love the barbarians. The Necromancer, I think, if anything, was definitely probably the popular class, though, in Diablo 2. Like, that was the one that got the, what do you call it? What do you call it? I'm actually trying to think here what it was. I'm surprised these things didn't die in one hit. Yeah, Barbarian's always gonna be like your straight smash. Blair? He definitely has all the fire magic she'll need. Necker's your favorite, but you had to spec them correctly. Yeah, that was always my problem with those games. I was always terrible at specking. Like, even the Paladin. That was a class I tried to beat the game with. I was just terrible at it. Like, anytime I played a magic caster, I just did god-awful. Like, even when I played Diablo 1, like, one of those things about me playing Diablo 1, one of the worst things I ever did when playing Diablo 1 was I literally took the warrior class and I maxed out its intelligence stat. Because the only way I was actually making progress during my personal playthrough of that game was with magic. The game was constantly giving me magic items. He was a smart warrior. He literally had a light breastplate of intelligence. Because the only thing I could actually do was to learn, like, I was only getting magic. I was never getting any swords. I was never getting any actual hammers or maces or anything like that. It was literally just spells. So it's like, well, shoot. And it got to the point, I think I'm trying to remember actually. It's been too long. I literally think I maxed out, or I made my character so smart that if I unequipped a single piece of armor, boom, I couldn't cast spells. So I couldn't actually kill anything. Because then I couldn't have access to those high-level spells because I spec'd my warrior that high up in intelligence to learn all those higher-level spells. That's how bad I was at Diablo 1. And eventually I was able to actually beat it with that warrior, but still, it was just like one of those, this is really dumb. This is really, really dumb. I'm just gonna wait the 30 minutes here. Let's see if the bird pops up. Let's see if dusk is actually when the bird appears. Does bird appear? Where the heck is the bird? You made a funny muscle necro build? Oh my god. I mean, technically that could work. I know some people they love the assassin class. Just all those traps. What the? I feel ripped off right now. I swear to God, if I have to talk to like... Oh my god, I'm gonna hate myself here. Alright, stupid idea. Oh, hello. Bird, get down here, bird. Please get down here. Bird, please get down here. I wish to fight you. I need a feather. Did he just nay-nay me? It's not the whip, it's the nay-nay. Alright. See, everything comes down to the hour. Everything comes down to the hour. There we go, perfect. Bird, time to fight. Listen to this music, though. I am a Stegosaurus. There we go. Alright, we got the gold feather. We also got some money. Alright. Now to explore this entire town to figure out where the heck a pen maker is. Oh, come on, ASDF is actually always enjoyable. How can you hate ASDF? Alright, well, it's a bit of salt in the water. Alright. Okay, so I'm just there. So... if any of these places have anything... Yum yum, I can't eat anymore. Another death Hyoko egg. An antidote. Don't mind me just stealing your loot. A wrestler. Okay, let's give it a try. Write it in this book. How to get strong while you sleep. Good luck with that, buddy. Also has found a purple sardine. We must save all the birds. Ignore the bird we just defeated. Also has found a bomb. Sir, would you like to explain why you have a bomb? I rented a house so I could stay and see all the wedding festivities. Stay on the island until it's over. Alright, ma'am, I'm gonna need to know whose house this was before you rented it out. Why were you letting tourists have bombs in their houses? Let's see. Everyone on this island is way too friendly. No one bothers to lock their doors even at night. It's like they're inviting bandits to come and steal stuff from them. Yes. Bandits. Those darn bandits. Alright, that was his storage house. Alright, let's think here. So, is there anything I can actually... Well, I'm assuming these shops are still open. Welcome, can I help you? No. Any of you guys know about pens? I need someone to make a pen out of a golden feather for me. Apparently, I am not able to actually just simply add ink. I don't think anyone's actually in this shop. Literally an empty building. Imagine coming just. Do you know anything about pens? Hey, do you know anything about pens? No, you only know about libraries. Gotcha. You know, if only they actually let you, like, ask the innkeeper or something. Let's see. Thanks to the festival, the inn is quite profitable. Wish there was a festival going here all the time. Hey, you know what kind of shop you should build? You should make a pen shop. How about pens? You can make a pen shop. I'm sure you're related to someone. I'm actually trying to think if there's any actual pens in the wealthy part of town. Let me think about this. Alright, so there's nothing down, so... Let me think about this. Actually, you know what, there actually are some shops on the beach. Why not actually go talk to them? Got some night fish. Let's check the beach. Maybe there might be a shop. I know these are mainly fish stores, but still. Nope. No, these probably... Let's not dig too deep. Let's just... Okay, good. I can't enter this house. Welcome, can I help you? You have flowers. That is a very expensive flower. That is all of the beach. Alright. What about this shop? Fishmonger. Nope, you're just selling fish. What would fishermen know about pens? I have no idea, but I hope they do. Welcome. How about souvenirs for your girlfriend? Nope. I wonder if all these flowers are actually meant for something. Let's see. This just looks like a shack. Place a small seaside shop, but there's something I can do for you. You could make a pen for me. Now there's fast. Let's see. Let me guess. These people are just drunk, aren't they? Farm owner. You. Nope. Okay, so these shops are useless. I hate the fact I have to explore this entire island just to find out where to get a pen. Alright, those are houses. That's the church. Wait, that was the church, then what the heck is this thing? That must be barracks. Definitely not a shop. Do you know anything about pens? No, that's for Bagoth. I will go into everyone's house. That is what I am going to do. You, buddy. Let me tell you, the Islanders are wearing 3 kinds of masks. Okay. Like, imagine how much work they had to actually plan every single character's, like, where they actually all need to be. Kind of impressive, honestly. Festival's the busiest time. I don't even think there is a shop in here. But I might as well check the wealthy side of town. That's just outside. These people must be related to Canadians. Wait, that was someone. The blue color of the ocean. Your eyes are blue too. They're blue, right? Right? Hard to give up either one. He's just a poet. I think a poet would be able to tell me something about pens. As long as the family is healthy, that's all that matters. I wish Salins wouldn't get so carried away. I realize this is ineffective, exploring everyone's houses at night, but still. There's not much else I can think of that I could do. Salesman. Oh, well, I'll speak of the devil. At least it's daytime. Fisherman who cannot go out fishing is worthless. I really want to get out to sea again. At least it's dawn now. Going to get L'Oreal's pristine wedding dress soon. So great to be alive. Light berry. As well. Let's see. Anything you want to know about the island, ask my husband. He's at the Historical Society all day long. No, let me struggle for a bit. This is the struggle. Like, there's one other area I could definitely check, and that's the lumberjack. Anna's quite an amazing person. Seems that this calm, rational man has incredibly strong magical powers. What the? Pen! Feather! You! What? You want a gold pen? Oh, I'm sorry. That's a special item Professor Anno's from the palace, right? What? You must have the exact same pen? Since you insist, I'd love to help you. That's impossible right now. I can't get hold of the feather from the golden bird that's necessary to make the pen. I've asked the hunters to find them for me, but so far they've only come back with one feather, the one feather Professor Anno has. Lately, hunters have reported seeing the golden bird, so I might be able to get a hold of one in 2 to 3 weeks. I want us to wait 2 to 3 weeks? This island, that's impossible. I guess we'll just have to go and find the bird ourselves. Oh my, this is the... How did you get a hold of it? Please let me have this, and I'll be able to make a copy of Professor Anno's pen, just as you've requested. I'm back in 6 hours. 6 hours? Well, at least it'll be noon. Leave it to the wealthy side of town. Now comes the question, what the heck else can I do? Well, I could loot people. Let's loot everything in this place. I should probably do a time warp, actually. Actually, wait a minute. No, I should probably actually commit to this. I don't need to worry about the general's stuff anymore. Actually, why the heck am I doing this for? I don't need to steal from these people anymore. What do I need to do? Here's the actual question that I'm confused about. What the heck do I do with a pen? This is literally reminding me of the days when I played King's Quest, or Camelot, or Space Quest, or any of the other point-and-click adventure games. The moon logic. Six hours is too long for me, I'm sorry. I'm not waiting 6 hours. Go. Alright, so... let's... why am I going this way? That's not to the inn. This is not to the inn. I kind of want to check out the beaches in the... we'll probably check out the beaches in the north on the 4th night. Or 4th day and 4th day and night. Because Kite says he's not available on the 4th day, and I'm curious what he does. See, I never played Monkey Island. Like, that's one thing I definitely have never done. Like, that's the one series. It's like, nope, just didn't touch it. Alright. Just come back in 6 hours. Let's rest 3. And I'll just rest 2 because it's almost been an hour. Time loop. Alright. You know, actually I'm just gonna run. It's almost past 6 hours anyway, actually. Takes a while to get around this town. Monkey Island and SpongeBob Lights, Camera, Pants? I didn't even know SpongeBob had a point-and-click adventure. That actually is weird to actually think about SpongeBob having a point-and-click. I mean, it shouldn't, but... Like, what? SpongeBob existed when the PlayStation 2 was at its peak? Like, there weren't many point-and-click adventure games being made during that time. It was the 90s. It was all about the point-and-click. Hey, Claire. Bye, Claire. Don't worry, I'll drink you under the table soon enough. Alright. So, if I go up here... and go down this way... this should lead me to the pen shop. It's somewhere around here. Let's hope it is. It'd be down here? Alright, pen man. It's the gold pen you want, it's done. It's a masterpiece, an exact replica of Professor Anno's pen. That's the gold pen, right? Okay. So we have the pen. Now... what do we do with a pen? Anno's beloved special pen made with golden feathers. So what do we do with the pen? Also, we have 2 death Hyoko eggs, apparently, to turn out. Alright. Let's power jump to the palace. That's like the only area I know where Professor Anno is. Let's go to his room. Maybe we could be pen buddies. Maybe because we have a golden pen, he'll be my buddy. You have a gold pen. It's logical that I be your best friend now. The PC version of Lights Camera Pants, the movie game, and Battle for Bikini Bottom were all point and click. Wait, I thought Battle for Bikini Bottom was a platformer. Like, that's why everyone was so excited about the remaster. Or remake, or whatever you want to call it. Alright. Alright, Professor Anno, I've got your pen. Are you gonna be my buddy? Alright, but I'm in the middle of some research, so don't talk to me, okay? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna hate myself. Did I screw this whole thing up already? Do I have to... oh my god, I probably have to pose as, like, freaking Jailson again, don't I? I'm really hoping I don't have to pose as, Jailson. I also need to change my character's stances to, offense. Them being balanced is kinda silly. And I think the Goth is definitely a high enough level now he can actually take a few hits. The old PC version was okay. Huh. That's actually weird to actually make your game designed like that. Alright, let's actually change these stances. I mean, Bagoth is already level 22. Change style, offense. Style, offense. Offense. There we go. Let's go check out Jailson. I'm really hoping I don't have to actually do anything with Jailson anymore. They were pretty cringeworthy. I'm actually curious who the developers would be for the point-and-click one. Yeah, some Jailson. Oh, shoot. Do I have to actually do the meeting with the general? That wouldn't make sense. I would have to do the meeting with the general. Do I actually have to do the meeting with the general just to actually get... You'd have to find the disc for Lights, Camera, Pants. I wouldn't be surprised if you could actually, like, emulate it. I'm actually trying to think what operating system was actually at the time. You read about this game a bit? Oh my god, I couldn't play this game at all. I'm amazed. Trust me, I have played a wide variety of games. My ability to tolerate certain things are quite immense, actually. I wonder. Ah, shoot. He's not there. Oh, crap. Where actually was... I just realized I have no idea where the general would be. Where the heck would you recruit the general? Oh, well, I think we just lost Bagoth. Well, shoot. So what the heck do I do with a golden pen? This game is very convoluted. Like I said, there's a reason this game got like a 54 on Metacritic, and it deserves that low score, to be quite frank. It does deserve the low score. Shoot, where the heck would the general be? Yeah, so I can't go in Jailson's room anymore. Maybe he's on the 4th floor. I'm actually trying to think where I would be if I was the general. Like, the real problem with this game has 0 direction. That's the problem with this game. It's absolutely terrible at giving direction. I'm actually curious about something. I was hoping the general would literally be, like, right there. Oh, so it doesn't actually. If you solve the golden feather part yourself, I'd be extremely surprised and amazed. Like, honestly, I'm at moon logic phase already here, trying to think what I can actually do. Like, I'm trying to think what I can do. Because I'm trying to think here. Like, okay, I have a golden pen. What would I do with a golden pen? Like, do I just commit forgery of something? And the only reason I'm going up here is to see if the general's up here. The general is not here. I have no idea where the general actually stays in this castle. I don't think there's anything else up here aside from the banquet. Like, what would I do with a pen? Or what can I do with a pen? The boy. What if I give it to the boy? The boy wants a pen. What if I give it to the boy? Maybe he might actually know something. If that kid wants a golden pen, let's give him a golden pen. My downside, what the heck is the general? Oh, I'm way off here. A ruse? Ooh, that's a new enemy. Oh, that is a lot of damage. Okay, cool. They'll actually die. It might be too damaged. Honestly, I have to get a couple of discs resurfaced myself, but my local shop is actually closed in terms of used game store. I hope they'll actually stay in business. Because it was scary learning Fry's Electronics just up and went bankrupt. Because they were a private company, too. I have no idea where the general hangs out in this island. That is something I'm definitely going to look up. I am going to look up where the general stays. Because if he's not there, I'm gobsmacked. Let's find the kid. Let's give him a pen. Hopefully I have enough time. Why the heck? You know, honestly, if one of you guys could actually tell me where the general is, like where you recruit him, that I'm okay with. Please, if you could tell me where he is in that part, I'd be fine. Where can I pick up the general if I need to recruit him again? Because I'll be honest, I have no idea. The only place I could think of would probably be the gym. Alright. Hey! You knocked him over. Rumor that someone's in the middle of town. Some people call the stores folklore. All clear, sir. All the monsters. I really want that super cool pen, but my mom won't buy it for me. Nope. What the heck do I do with the pen? That's the kid that wants the pen. Don't tell me, like... Do I have to sell to his parents? I think the parents actually spawn here. Alright. Watch broken. Watch breaks. I'm actually gonna go pick up Claire. I work at the government office. I took time off. 5 whole days. By Granny 3D. Oh my god, I think Granny 3D was like responsible with Double Dragon Neon. Published by that makes sense. It was published by THQ. THQ back during the days were pretty much your go-to publishing company for pretty much every licensed game you could possibly think of. And time shift. Now, the parents hanging around here? No. There are no parents who are hanging around here. Alright. Gymnasium's up there. Bar, the church. Funny thing is, if that playthrough was found from 2020, that doesn't surprise me. Let's see. The reason I wanted to become a soldier. Philip Goth was my superior. I'm probably just gonna say memorize everyone's name on the island. You know, some people just look like tourists. Make some look like a tourist. Do anything with you? Probably should have gone. No, I already went to the room with the general. I am at a loss for words here. I don't need to go with Rummy to the restaurant anymore either. I have no idea what to do. If the kid doesn't want the pen, and we have the cool golden pen, I want to talk to the pen store one more time. Maybe they might have an idea of what I can do. I feel like there's something I should be able to do with Professor Ano, but he just doesn't want to talk to anyone. We're just not important. Like, that's the part that kind of kills me. I remember the first time I went to the festival as a child. Huh? That was my house? Sounds like this. I need a map. It makes no difference, so I'm so rich. Once it appears when you leave the city, it's a guide to take items recovery or you'll just die. Actually, I've got this problem I can't really tell anyone about. Can I discuss it with you tonight? Okay. Sure, I've got nothing else to do. Alright. Love my husband's love poem, but it's so funny. You're the one everyone's talking about, Mouse. I'm the love poet. You compose love songs. I'm sure we'll make a great pair. I don't think I have to do anything with a poet. Uh-oh, it's nighttime. How does the gold pen write? Telling me nothing, buddy. You're telling me nothing. The more times you come to the island, the more you can appreciate the splendor of this place. Let's go see. Let's talk to the bowl man here. Let's see if I can actually help him. He is not here. If you want people to help you, you gotta learn to stay still. Service desk at the inn is where I'm staying is horrendous. They're inflated prices. Just ain't worth it. But only found... Well, if it's... I would think his recruitment location is the same. Like, wouldn't it be the same? I would hope it would be the same. If only the bands would just come and enjoy the festival with us, why'd they try and ruin everything? I thought my husband was a soldier. Maybe the hour matters when he's there. If, honestly, the general moves around as much as he does, I don't even know what to do. I wouldn't even know what to do anymore. Like, you can't have someone be that mobile. Especially if it's an NPC you need to recruit. Like, having, what is it, two areas. Two areas to me is, like, perfectly fine. It is perfectly fine to do 2 areas. But once you're at that, like, saying you're going to be at 3 areas, forget it. Drank too much. Like, the only other place I could think of, but it wasn't the woodcutter shops. Okay, can I help you? That's just holy water. Thank you, but I can't drink anymore. All these people just love getting drunk. He's asleep. I wonder where they say, like, outside of town. What do I do with the pen? You right? Oh, those are new. All right, never mind. These are good. Wow, Claire fell behind in levels. That's a lot of enemies. Let me think about this. If I had a golden pen, what could I use it for? The hunters... If I give it to the hunters, maybe. What if I... Wait a minute. What if I take his pen? Can I steal his pen? I mean, the man's asleep. Like, shouldn't I be able to just take his pen? It was left behind as soon as... Yep. Oh no, I know I completely, like, left her in the dust. The only reason I'm here right now is because there's probably something that happens at night. Also, why not? Wow, Claire actually doesn't have a lot of stats. She only has a bunch of ice attacks, huh? I'm surprised she doesn't have a, not swap. Indeed. Nuts. Oh, I also just realized Claire was actually also part of, an offense stance. Go. You know what? Because we can. Actually, hang on a second. I want to check out one more area. go check out the ruins here. Like, I can only think of an area like, oh, I got attacked outside of town. Well, this is the only area that's actually outside of town. Unless they literally mean the north. If they mean the north, then screw the north. Also, hang on a second, I just want to see something. Okay, charging strikes at level 8. What other better place for bandits to actually meet up than at just a set of ruins? This game has the most interesting sound effects for attacks. Okay. Alright, well, this isn't gonna happen then. Alright, let's try and steal from Professor Ono. Like, part of me hopes that unlocking characters here will lead towards progression. But part of me says it probably won't. I wish I had the Tom screen emote. Honestly, as much as I like emotes, emotes are a bit overrated. You'll be so mad when you learn what you need to do. I probably will. Because I'm trying to like think here. So we have the pen made. I will stay on stream until I will see it. I honestly, if it's moon logic here, either I fumble into it or I just don't do it. It might just be as simple as that. I'm honestly a little disappointed because what is it? Bravely Default 2 comes out tomorrow. And I actually want that game. That game seems like an interesting game. It's like a reset button of the Final Fantasy universe. Mel, some research, don't talk to me, okay? Buddy, why aren't you asleep? What do you have? You have a pedestal? Maybe your students want revenge on you. Hey guys, you wanna just... No, you're asleep. You guys actually live healthy lifestyles. Oh, it probably is out, and you're able to probably buy it on the eShop. And was it since it's? I don't know if the game industry does this, like kind of like what the movie industry does. Okay. So now he's that. Alright, he's asleep. So can't interact with anything. I have no idea what to do. Because, like, after playing the demo, I realized, like, if you had a full version of the game, there's a lot of insane stuff you could actually do. Okay, so the students don't care. Professor Ano's too busy. He's up his own butt. What the heck can I do? You know, there's one thing I actually want to try. There's Jailson. It's locked. This is the painter's studio. I guess the painter doesn't have anything. I honestly don't know what to do about the painter. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. What do I need to do with a pen? I need to write something. But what can I write? Oh? What the heck? Oh, okay, it was a ruse. I was so confused for a second. I'm like, what enemy is here? There wasn't one listed. I'm starting to think I don't think you need to actually do attacks with Claire. I guess magic is probably more her bag. Or she's like your jack-of-all-trades sort of character. Let me guess, is the general here? No. Okay, so that's clearly not the general. I want to actually try something. I just want to try something. See if this actually comes, like, summons the princess out of her tower. Also, this is a nice song. Probably the one song you'll actually be able to play. And not mess up. At least if you're using the controller. Like, I could see myself getting some of the songs with, some of the songs in this game, if I had, like, the Guitar Freaks controller. I'm actually surprised how long this actually is. You can't use your Nintendo balance. You won't be able to get Rise. Honestly, I feel like if you have a group of friends, Rise is the better way to go. If you don't, then Bravely Default. Really, Princess? You don't? Nah, fine. Forget you, Princess. Never mind. It doesn't like I need your help or something. I have no idea what to do. If a person gets attacked outside of town... Alright, what can I do with a pen? Like, the hunters would just sell it. You know what, actually? Hang on a second, I'm just gonna talk to him real quick. Nothing? No, you're just welcome back. Alright, let's check the hunter's village. I know it's the middle of the night, but still. That's not the hunter's village. Come on, Mouse. You could superhero jump this. Mouse, you could superhero jump this. Come on. Don't be this way, buddy. You're not testing your jump distance here. All right. Monsters of bandits coming here. Hi, brother. Do you want anything? Actually, wait a minute. Oh my god. You know what? Actually, I just realized something stupid. Okay, we'll talk to people here real quick. Yeah, don't mess around with the well. Don't mess around with your well. Don't worry, buddy. I just realized the northern village. There's a bird in the northern village. Enters. Graveyard. We're making pens. They're all sleeping. Alright. Hang on a second, let me think about this here. So the farm doesn't do anything. We've got the pen made. I doubt the woodcutters needed it. The only person who expressed actually any interest in the pen has been the child. That is the only person. Also, I want to actually check something out real quick. Sleep. Where the heck did you throw me? I know there was a report, like the innkeeper said that there was an attack in the middle of town. Also, I just realized I've never actually used Mouse's new attack. Come on, let me get through here. Nope. Arts, whirling cuts. Let's try that. That's a lot of damage. Costs 100 HP though to do that. That's still actually good. Five AP for 100. That is a good amount of damage. All right, let's try and get back on track here. So pretty much my thought is, my only thought right now is really to check the check the village. Or check the village of the north. That's like the only thing I can think of right now. Come on. You know, I wonder, it's like, there's no one out and about. What the heck? A trident flower and a beetle? Hopefully they just die in one hit. Yes, they do. Good. At least I'm getting money, like, hand over foot here. Or hand over fist. Alright. Let's take a look here. Power jump. The north. Away! Please land me in a good spot. You did not. That's fine. I think this is the right way. No, it is not. The right way? Yes, it is. I wonder. Mega Bomb! How nice. Like, the one cool thing about Bravely Default that I actually liked about it was that you could be super creative with the, with all of the attacks and such. Like, you could make someone super weak to fire magic and then just nuke him to Kingdom Come. Like, being able to give enemies weaknesses opens up the picture for, like, so many possibilities. Hopefully it's morning by the time you get to... what? I think we have, what, 3 hours? I'm probably going to be exploring that entire village, top to bottom, both sides. So it'll probably be morning. The only thing I regret is I didn't really bring in any more money. That's the only downside. Heck, I should probably actually stock up on resurrection potions. Uh-oh, Claire's only doing so much damage. Well, she's only level 22. I'm surprised, actually, she does not have a heal ability. Ano's beloved special pen made with gold feathers. Like, I'm torn because, like, I feel like I need to just take his pen just to get his attention. But that wouldn't make sense. It's like, what do I gotta do? Do I gotta break his pen and say, hey, buddy, I got your back right here? That reminds me, I gotta upgrade Claire's weapon. Look, there have been sturdier friendships made through other fashions. I mean, just think of The Social Network, a movie movie clips I've been watching like crazy. Alright. So let's explore this real quick here. Let's see, what time is it? It'll be morning enough. Monster Hunter game series you got used to playing solo. Wait, hang on a second. I want to read this, actually. Due to not having friends to play with back in the day, my brother's never interested in any games I liked. You're in the club on that one there, buddy. I feel your pain on that. I can hear bird-like cry and wings flapping. Oh, also, what the heck is with this well? Go shopping in the village. I will go shopping in this village. I just want to see if any of you have an interest in a golden pen down here on Earth. Yeah, I think the big problem with a lot of online games as of late is because it's like, as strange as it is, was it Team Fortress 2's server base? I feel like that was actually, oddly enough, a good solution. Because it was a mix of, like, you have a certain amount of people just creating, hanging out, and just being able to actually talk and play a game. Like, it was that good balance. Alright, there's the tree. Oh god, faceless eels. They're faceless eels. Oh god, they're sucking her boob. Quite hard to play. Honestly, the speed... Honestly, if you actually are friends with someone, the speed shouldn't matter. The speed shouldn't matter. Because a game like Monster Hunter at least has the setup of where you'll actually be able to effectively downgrade yourself as well as upgrade yourself. Alright. Okay, so there's no bird hanging up here. Alright, so... I'm gonna wait till the morning, because there's nothing else really we can do, and it's almost morning here anyway. Well, hopefully we'll be able to actually get one of these people to wake up. Okay, so we don't notice, we can't interact with the well here. And if I remember correctly, the store is always open here. Yeah, the store is always open for some weird reason. I don't know why. I doubt he wants any... You know, I'll hold on to my money just in case. True, it is one of the elements, and you're right. But I feel like if you're... Because there's so many different weapons. Like, as much as I love the sword and shield, honestly, if I was probably playing the game with a friend, I would probably be using a different set of weapons. I'm not particularly fond of the humans down there in the lower lands of Earth, but I do need to commend those of you who have had the brains to make it all the way up here. Enjoy your stay. My little brother started to play it. Well, that's good to hear. See, I'm one of those people that's like, I just have to capture them all. Killing monsters? Nah, I can't do that. Let's capture them all. We pay no attention to time. We're waiting for the match to disappear. Ha ha ha, you came all this way. Here's a little reward for you. Mouse has received 3 revive potions. Mouse has found a nice charm. Alright, what do you got? Want to purchase anything? Prices are high. Okay, so no change from him. Like, there's other things you can actually hunt down. But this village is boring, eh? I don't believe humans like you could enjoy a place like this. We detach from worldly matters here, in the sense it is a world of no desires. Nothing is our happiness. Please don't talk about the citizens of Clouds when you return. We're counting on you. No problem, buddy. No problem. Oh, human. It's hard to find here, isn't it? I'd like to praise you, so I'll sell you anything. A Terramin, a Mega Bomb, Sand Mirage, Horned Sea Devil? Rapendia, Leap Potion, and the Lizard Fish, known as a cure-all but cannot cure the petrified status. They're pretty powerful items. Yes, I would love to buy a god. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank God. We're literally missing, was it 1, 2, I guess maybe 3. I mean, technically, like, these are all drinking games. Me and your friend killed a monster with only the Dante gun animations. Oh, the Ebony and Ivory. That's impressive. Alright, what do you got here? My human, how surprising you managed to find your way here. Oh, he's just impressed. Do any of you need a golden pen? I know you say you don't want anything, but can I possibly tempt you? Else has found a thunder charm. Nope. Alright. Nobody here wants anything. Wonderful. Alright. Away! Alright. Inside that mine, life is vanishing. Give it all you've got. That's a real tough. Things are great. Supposed to be really dangerous in the mines. The lake, I become so calm. But the tunnel is a strange door-like ruin. Oh, hello. Oh no, that's her just talking about the lake again. I have no idea what they want me to do. Gotta be something I'm missing. Like, what can you do with a pen on this island? Okay, the mine is like a maze. Coal mine, I can sell you anything you need. He just gets revive potions and such. Just in case. Alright. That's not the answer. You know what? Give me a tip. Throw me a bone here. Throw me a tip to find out what the moon logic is. Don't just say the answer. Just try and come up with a hint, and I can actually try and decipher the darn thing. What, like, I'm trying to think what the moon logic would be. Speaking of moon logic, apparently I just ran into the... Oh, right. Oh no, it's another time thing. I hate it. I really hate the time ones. It's always the worst. It's like, those are always the worst. Okay, so if it's a time thing... Okay, if it's a time thing, then clearly I have to be... $20? I wanted a peanut. $20 can buy you many peanuts. Explain how. Goods can be earned with the exchange of what's it? No, money can be exchanged for goods and services. There's something that makes him do something stupid. Okay, so... Well, if it's a win... Why would you need... Don't tell me I have to literally stalk Anno here for like the entire day. That's because he gets angry because his pen is broken. Where the heck did he go? I really wish honestly some NPC would actually do something. I feel like someone is trying to sell me something. I don't remember where that quote came from. Everyone, honestly, in this day and age, everyone's trying to sell you something nowadays. It's honestly getting kind of ridiculous, to be quite honest. Because what? Like, now even Twitter is going to enter the, monetization. Old SpongeBob when he's walking home. See, I never watched SpongeBob, so it's like, that unfortunately will always go over my head. Where the heck would even for Anno be in this place? You know what? Maybe... Oh my god, this is gonna sound stupid. Maybe he actually goes to the pen shop. Maybe he goes to the pen shop. He goes to the pen shop, complains that his pen's broken, and then finds out he's in a bad mood. Let's go to the pen shop. I mean, like, honestly, when it comes to Twitter monetization, that's gonna be a success no matter what. Because there'll always at least be someone wanting to buy something. And, like, people may not want to sign up for OnlyFans, but guess what? They already have a Twitter account. Or for people who regurgitate a bunch of, like, other artists' content, you can darn well bet they'll monetize that. Plus money. A lot of jocks. Oh, it's fine. If you want to make them, but you know, unfortunately, they'll just fly over my head because that's honestly like that's kind of a key point. I could just point and say like, yeah, that's where the generation gap for me is. Like, it was around that time I really stopped watching a lot of cartoons. Like, I didn't even think they were bad. It's just like, well, alright. You know, it's like, was it? Even when I was a kid, it's like, if I didn't like the art style, I never watched it. Just because if I thought it was bad, like, you know, I'll just say this right now. Rugrats. I did not like Rugrats. Like, I hated the animation. It completely turned me off. Same thing with things like Rocket Power and such. Like, there's always going to be a lot of shows that make me go like, yeah, are you kidding me? He's in the watchtower. He's in the watchtower. Seriously, Bagoth? Alright. I have the captain of the Royal Guard and the Royal Guard captain and the actual the captain of the army. My childhood was those shows pretty much. Oh no, they were extremely popular shows. But for me, it was like I literally looked at the animation and I was like, I don't like the art style. Like, art style will always be a really big factor when it comes to making a cartoon be successful. And it'll go, you know, you'll always get a variety of people who will say, like, this is either good or it's bad. Alright, right, pen shop. That's where I wanted to go. There's really not many places Anno I could think of would go. Like, I honestly wish the fortune teller would actually say, like, hey, this character's gonna be here. I'm actually trying to think of some other cartoons I was never really a huge fan of the art style of. I mean, like, I think Doug was, like, the bar for me. It's like, you know what, it was okay. Like, I feel like, you know, honestly, there's a cartoon series that kind of just died, or a TV series that just stopped existing. Was, like, your Doogie Howser stuff. Almost time for the Holy Crown ceremony. It's supposed to be held in the Forest Shrine. See, I wonder why the game doesn't actually tell you everything. Alright. How does the pen write? Nope. I guess I'm probably done with the pen maker. Unless I literally have to make a second one. Let's see. You must be the husband. Nothing I don't know about Pendule. When what should go around stops going around, the great glistening of Pendule will cover the heavens. When the glistening stops, the people should be free of fear. Okay. Ah, damn it. Alright. I mean, the only, like... Okay, Demon Reactor, his room... You're killing me, Anno. That one in particular is important in some way or another. What do you mean, that one? I'm sorry, you lost me on this. What, the phrase? The crown ceremony. Oh no. What the? Hello? You're that musician. You've come so far to see me. You want to talk to me? Alright, I'm off the clock now, so what do you want to talk to me about? Mouse explained the true state of things. Interesting. For a story created on the fly, it's quite unique. Maybe you should be a novelist instead of musician. But it's so inconceivable, and there's no basis for it. Magic that causes time to loop is nothing more than a myth. First of all, your theory has a big hole in it. Okay, let's just suppose there's some being who can cause a temporal closure. Well, putting that aside, you have said that it's Zephyropolis. This being has to control magic that manipulates time. You have an idea how much magic, how much power it would require to do that? My calculations of magic use a measurement called MP. On this island, there are approximately 400 islanders. I need a... Speaking of pens, why don't we actually get out a pen here? We might need to write stuff down here. Alright. $430 MP. That's 12,000 MP. That's 12,000. Okay, so counting that. Oh, shoot. I hate myself. You understand. You do understand rather pursuing some... I'm gonna talk to you again. If a number of beings come together through some ritual, combine magical forces. It's not absolutely impossible, but... Do stop with these bizarre tales. When the wedding is over, we can sit down and talk about this in depth. Goodbye, yeah, that's right, Mr. Mouse. Damn it! I pressed the wrong button. What a good debater. We ended up being convinced instead. Actually, I just realized something. Can I? No, that's making marker. Ah, crap. How can I make a clip? Damn, the one time I don't have it accessed. Shoot, I don't know what he said. Crap. Well, the problem is I completely messed up on what I need to do. That's the problem. Like, I missed that one part, and I feel like that part was actually important. There might be multiple Sephiroths due to the time manipulation. Oh my god, I don't even want to think about that. Oh god, that'd be terrible. Oh, that would be evil. Alright. Well, let's... You know what? Why do I Rummy's spell heals her to full, but it doesn't heal anyone else to full. Alright, well, let's go here then. I don't suppose anyone actually took a clip. Hang on a second, I'm gonna go and check something out real quick. Okay, so that's what he said, huh? Alright. No, don't worry about it. Thankfully, since we're watching this insane ceremony here. So what he actually said... For my research, I've concluded that even the most powerful life form can store at most up to 999 MP. That's what I missed. So... through some ritual, combine magical forces. It's not absolutely impossible. So the ritual I could think of would probably be the wedding ceremony itself. But that's, like, endgame. So that's clearly not... Like, I need to find some way... I need a mathematician. That is literally what I basically need. I need a mathematician. Or some sort of evidence that I could just say, hey, your math is off. But who else on this island is exactly a incredibly intelligent person? You have a theory? Well, like, I think that's the one interesting part about this game. Like, you basically just go into theories. Like, just idea after idea. Is there any scientists there, like you said before in the library? Well, the only other scientists are his compatriots and Jailson. Like... Bill Hairmouse. Like, the only people I could think of that ever talk about magic is Jailson, these guys. Because Jailson's the founder. So I'm gonna talk. So let's talk to Jailson. Maybe Jailson. Is there any scientists there? Like, maybe Jailson could... Maybe I could just say, like, hey, Anno says this. Anno said this. What do you have to say about it? Like, the only other person I could think of that talks about magic was the magic ring. Or maybe the northern village. Yes, I'm Jailson. Sorry, but can come back later. I'm busy with my research right now. Why do you think Prince bad? Teacher's even worse. That is such a broad hint, too, to be honest. That's the worst part. Like, this is the biggest weakness of this game. It has no direction of time. And that's why I feel like the Bomber's Notebook was actually, if anything, like the best compromise that you could actually have. I want another riddle. Honestly, like, your original riddle didn't really tell me anything. The heck? Like everything has to happen at a very specific time. That's like... That, like, it doesn't answer anything. You did the correct thing, but in the wrong time. He never wants to talk to you, though. Well, then... Okay, what moon logic would I need to do? That's my life, no direction of time. Trust me, most people's life is like that. That makes this entire thing, like this entire loop here, worthless then. Like that's the problem with this game. This game has a gameplay narrative, but it's god-awful in its direction. Deposit those. Deposit that. And nope, item cannot be moved. It seems I as well will have to work overtime today. Well, there's only one other thing I want to check, because clearly if I missed everything, then forget this loop then. This loop can go to heck. Which means, let's actually do one other thing here. Why don't we warp quickly to the 4th night? I want to check the beaches with Kite. Or not with Kite, but you know what I mean. Kite's an old sailor. And everyone's talking about, like, shipwrecks in the north here. And Kite said he was busy on the 4th day. Let's go and do that. I mean, you don't have a ship graveyard. I mean, granted, there is no actual ship graveyard, but still, you know what I mean. There's no ship graveyard. Oh, nope, we do want to sleep. So basically, I have to beat Anno in a debate. That's really the core problem. I need to beat him in a debate. All right. The 4th night, or technically the 3rd night, but you know, I want to check if Kite is actually at... Is he asleep and drunk or not? That's the question. Alright. Now, let's go check to see if Kite is asleep. If he isn't, then I'm just gonna start jumping to the beaches. Okay, he's there asleep. And we'll just take your stuff. A lizard fish, how lovely. Oh, Rummy, I know you almost killed me, but I still can't get you out of my mind. Alright, so they probably mean... I guess the 4th night, then. Alright. Well, then I can do this real quick. Yeah. Please land me by the inn. That is not the inn. That... I mean, no, that's... I power jumped to the wrong area. Wait a minute. Oh no, it's actually there. Right, the inn's in the center of town. Let's forget about that. Perfect. Alright. So if I sleep for... You know what, let's just do the full 6. This will be a little bit faster. Alright. Let's go check it out. Let's see if Kite's here. See if he's at the beaches. Right. At least this area only has one place you land at. Alright. Kite... Yeah, so Kite's gone. See if any of his crew... Well, the current around here is very strange. Oh, can't jump on the boat. Alright. It's a shame his entire crew doesn't actually, like, stick around in one spot. They all just, like, roam around. Alright. Let's check out our north beaches here. To the coastlines! Alright, this is... north. This is just the last thing I want to do. If I can't... What if I just need to... Oh my god, you know, this is gonna sound silly, but what if I just need to keep talking to Anno? What if literally the answer to unlock Anno is just keep talking to him at every single loop? And go, hey, guess what? I already thought about a counter to your argument. It's like, who else would actually know? Oh god, they do a lot of damage. Thing was found. Very... Alright, nothing here. Oh. I want you to grab that stick and slowly agitate the heck out of the snake. Oh, don't even talk about snakes with me. I had a bad experience with snakes. Your stream and I'll be watched over Edge, all Edge, just for you. Well, at least you won't have to worry about ad block anymore. Like I said, like, it's weird we live in a time where it's like, you know what, the answer is just literally just use multiple web browsers. Like, I use ad block with Firefox, but I don't, like, for like when I'm watching other people's streams and such, I use Chrome. When I use YouTube, I use Chrome. When I work on professional projects, it's like, alright, I know I should probably be using... Firefox because I don't want to deal with ads. It's about work. So being able to get through the things as quickly as possible. Alright, so this isn't the answer. Power jump. Next coastline. This has found a guardian charm. Treasure box is in shreds from the seawater. Inside there was a stone shell crab. Oh, this sounds like a terrible place. Thank goodness we powered up mouse as much as we can. Nothing was found. Nothing else is found. I have at least had, like, some semblance of progress here. I feel like the game's not gonna give it to me. At least not tonight. You know, I really probably shouldn't be using a kick when trying to attack a faceless eel that's floating in the air. You're so close to the golden feather, though. I am? How am I close to the golden feather solution here? I literally just skipped 12 hours. Like, there's no one else on this island that's exactly smarter than Anno. Unless it's these guys. Like, I just need to find someone who's smarter than Anno. That's not exactly an easy task. So apparently I never talked to you two. Oh no, you just literally move around and you hang out at different times. And these guys don't care about anything. How am I close to... Okay, so it can't be this. A bird-like cry. I swear the camera for this game. Is not to find a smarter person, though. If you don't find a smarter person, then you just literally just take your past experiences and just beat them in an argumentation debate just by week after week. Also, I just realized how little health. It was found because that was a piece of map. So someone's smarter. There's no one else who's... I swear to God, if it's like a villager or something. There's only two things I could think of right now. And one is literally do the time loop, get my butt kicked by Zephyrpolis. And the other solution is just to do it over and over again. And so I could just, well, tell them, hey, guess what? You're wrong. If you tell something nothing. Oh my God, let's not go with the George W. Bush. Oh God, it's the answer. It's George W. Bush, isn't it? You literally say something over and over again, people will start to believe it. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. You can't get fooled again. Alright. Let's go visit Anno then. What, you never knew? I mean, technically, like, before George W. Bush was quoted for, you know, can't get fooled again, there were multiple news outlets and such. I'm trying to think who specifically said it, though. Oh, they must be strong against fire. Yep. Okay. I don't think that... No, there's actually one more beach. Actually, what time is it right now? Oh, this place doesn't even really have a beach, does it? It has a little bit of a beach. What time is it? It's... You know what? Let's try this then. Oh, we see. I guess we're doing argumentation debate against, whoops, that's the wrong direction. Argumentation debate with Anno. Spit in my eye, Anno, why don't you? Just... Makes me wonder if he has to worry about the reactor anymore. He's not even here. He's not even here. That's the worst part about it. I'm trying to think, actually. I think it might have been, like, Fox News or something that came up with a quote. He wasn't interested in news, Fairly. God damn it, where the heck are you, Anno? put a bell on that scientist. Oh my god, I have to do an entire loop. I do have to do a loop. I have to do a loop. The pen is completely irrelevant right now. Because now that I know his argument, I can go and come back another time. But the problem is, I have to actually be able to somehow disprove his argument. Wait, is it still... No, it's morning. I have lost all sense of time. I don't know what time... The weather is throwing me off. The weather is throwing me off here. Okay, no. Rena's dancing, so we know it's infinitely. Alright. What is the moon logic? Maybe I just need to do a loop and literally talk to him. That wouldn't make sense though. Moon logic would literally dictate, hey, now that you know his argument, you could literally just reset the loop. Go and talk to him. But the problem is I wouldn't know where he is. Like, I would need to know where he is or somehow, like, beat him in his own game of logic, which, okay, that's kind of, at least not logic, but knowing his arguments ahead of time would either just require, okay, you've talked to him, that's the check, but usually this game is actually requiring you to do something else. Yeah, no, we're gonna play this loop out. We're gonna go a little bit long. We're gonna play this loop out. Like, because tonight's the night of the... You know the weird part is? We never actually discovered where the heck he is. Like, when the demon reactor explodes. Like, seriously, you have no idea where he is. Also, I want to try one thing here since we have a goth. It's locked. Damn it. Okay. I am a terrible person to play D&D with. I am not a creative person. I am very much an analytical type here. Anytime I've tried to actually, like, do... And it's not so much a problem of roleplay or acting. Like, if I know how I'm supposed to act, okay, cool, great, awesome, I got it. But it's the combination. Like, I'm too easy to play out of character. It's like, oh, well, you should just do this. What the... Wait, did it just become... It just became nighttime. It literally just became nighttime. Hang on a second. Ano, I swear to God, are you there? Thank you, Ano. Oh my God, I can talk to him. Oh, it's you again. What do you want now? Sorry, but I'm not in the mood to listen to your crazy pranks today. The wedding's not too far off. Give it up, why don't you? future is determined by my judgments. Not everyone can understand that. They knew they wouldn't have to suffer so. Hey, wait a minute. No. Can't use this anymore. I did have a special pen I liked. You're kidding. Why did you have this pen? Can't be coincidence that someone happened to have a gold pen just like mine. And is made with the special feathers of the golden bird. Not possible that anyone other than me would have one. But even before we get to that, how would you know that my pen had been broken? I have heard you complain about... No, I haven't heard him complain about his pen. Actually, now I have to ask the question, when the heck did I know about his pen being broken? I know about your pen being special. Now no totally understand it. You're right. Oh. Is this it? Is this really it? Is this the time-manipulating enemy that you spoke of? This is most interesting. Show me how you're combating this. Like, the only reason I say that's not so much of a hint is because everything has been that. Everything has been literally fight an enemy at a or talk to a character at a specific time. That's my only actual complaint. What attack does this guy have anyway? Oh, he does no damage. He does no damage. There we go. Okay, Bagath, you don't need to destroy the floors. How stupid a game developer to talk to him at 6 o'clock, like after work, when he is doing overtime or something. How can any player know that? You don't. That's the problem with this game, basically, because it doesn't have a bomber's notebook, and there are just too many characters to track. Like Majora's Mask, ironically enough, for a game that was like what, 4 megabytes in size, had to work with a very limited cast of characters. Now there were a lot of characters, but they at least had the whole, what was it, the anime trope of like, oh, you know this character is important because they look unique. And there weren't that many. So like everything in this game has been like, you have to be here within an hour. Like Rummy's thing, you had to do it within the hour. Bagath, you had to do the thing within the hour. Yeah, you pretty much have to be like the monster in their closet. You have to kind of stalk where they are and such. Yeah, so you, like, at least this game does show, like, hey, you kind of know who your main characters are. But, like, everyone else, it's kind of hard to find out, like, what is it? They said 400 characters in this town. That's a lot of characters to talk to and, like, withdraw information from. And that's why I kind of like comparing this game to La Mulana. Anno is awakened from the spell of time. Include Anno in the party? You know what? Sure. I want to work alongside you as soon as possible. I'm sorry, Rummy, you're out of the party for now. Let's take a look here. Dragon Tooth and Flame Fusion. A blazing fang will attack the enemies in targeted area. A flame attribute is added. Okay. The Moth Swarm. When the book is opened, moths fly in and out. Moths fly out and attack all enemies. Record information on enemy and make a chart. Interesting. Alright, well, there's one other thing I wanted to do before we end tonight's stream here. Like I said, I wanted to stalk, good old Kite here. Yeah, that might just be Scan. It might just be Scan. It probably is Scan, honestly. Which, honestly, for a game like this, kind of hard to say if you actually need it. Aha, okay, so he's not there anymore. Alright. So, he's not there anymore. So... said he wasn't available on the 4th night. But that's what I want to check. Alright, we already checked this. I just want to check the beaches because that's supposed to be where everything is destroyed. Oh, I should have put him on defensive. I just totally let him die. He is not going to live through this, is he? He's not going to live through this. Aha. Yeah, so Scan is literally Scan. And now he's dead. Sorry, on. Whoops. Also, I just realized I don't have anyone to heal anymore. At least he... oh, wow, he starts at level 9. Status... style, defense... he only has one thing, a book of magic. Oh, we should change him to defense. Oh, not defense. What am I talking about? Balance. Oh. What's balance? Thank you. Thank you. Balance. Okay, so... no one's here. Aha! Speaking of fly on the wall here, or monster in the closet. So, you guys came after all the way out here. Even though I've already awakened from the spell of time, I couldn't stop myself from coming here today. It's almost time. What the? You know, I heard about there being the ship graveyard in the north, but a literal ghost ship? Today's the day that it floats up to the surface because of the tides. It's my ship. Maybe I should have said was. It was the Matilda. I rarely tell people about it, but something is strange. For some reason, I want you guys to hear about it. As I said before, the tides of this island are very odd. So if you're in a small boat, you cannot get out to the open sea. Well, I cannot really call the Matilda a large ship. It was the largest ship on the island. My fellow shipmates and I were counting on that. One day we managed to row it out to sea. We set out from the northern shore where the tide is the weakest. But terrifying sea monsters were awaiting us. We were petrified and fought desperately. They were terribly strong. We hit and hit them. They kept attacking. Eventually, one by one, my mates went down. The ship sunk. When I came to, I'd been washed back up onto the shore. Yes, I was the only one. But that happened long ago. Since I don't know when the island's first temporal closure occurred, I can't really say how long ago it was. All I know is that it happened. So that's what happened. But I think I'm close to understanding the secrets of the demons. I'll figure it out soon. Of course, just to be sure you don't go anything crazy by yourself, Kite. If you ever need us, we're here, you know. Hey, thanks. Thanks, but this is something I have to do alone. Wait, what do you mean alone? No one's doing anything alone. Wait a minute. You can't just leave me like this. Oh god, I think he has an all attack. He better not be gone. You know how much time I spent actually playing, leveling him up? That is unacceptable. That is a level of unacceptability. Damn it, Anna, why have you ignored orders? Kite, I don't want you doing anything stupid. He's gonna do something stupid, isn't he? He's gonna do something stupid. Where the heck? He is gone. How the heck did he get onto the ship? You're right, we will check that, actually. We will check that. He actually, Anno does a lot of damage, actually. Oh, God. Yeah, Anno's actually not bad. Well, hopefully I can rely on the time loop, I guess. Still a bit of a bummer. Oh, he definitely feels like a glass cannon mage. Because, like, at least he has an all-attack range, too. Like, that's the major... That, if anything, is actually one of the better parts of him. Ah, crap. He is gone. Oh, shoot, where the... I was honestly expecting something to happen if you're doing a confession here. Ah, damn it. Ano just got KO'd. He probably is a glass cannon mage, but realize, like, he's not leveled up at all. He's only level 9. And these, like, my party level's, what, 30? So it's gonna take him a while to actually level up. Like, as long as he's up, that's what matters. He probably does have, like, crap for defense, because you can't upgrade any of his stuff. Alright, well... something else happens here. I just want to see something. Walking away results in anything. Apparently does not, so let's not worry about it then. Terror break, huh? Oh, okay. Alright. Well, that's that. And then... let's go do... let's check one thing real quick. Let's go check to see if Kite's back at, back home. Probably isn't. You back home, buddy? No, you are gone. Alright. Our sailor is missing. I repeat, our sailor is missing. That doesn't seem to affect the bandit leader. Yeah, you're probably right. Alright. That's the way. Let's go to the fortune teller. It's still worrying, though. Let's be honest, it's still worrying. Right, well, let's just do this. Deposit money. That much money. Alright. Oh, whoops, wrong way. I don't put anything past this game here. This game is in the moon logic area. It's jumped the shark, it's left orbit, and it's over the moon. Am I going the right? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. Come on. I wonder what you actually... See, like, I feel like this game, if you really actually put enough time into it, you'll probably actually you'll actually enjoy it, especially, like, once you learn all the events. Love and matters of the heart. Alright, what do you got for me? I can see, yes, I can see it all. I can see this perverted man. Anjo, I'm right here, buddy. I see a man who can only think about women. With this man, a painting of a woman will be a huge help. Man is going to help guide you to your true love. Guide. They're talking about the painter. The painter is a character. How the heck am I supposed to actually get past the goddamn student, the painter student? I mean, I've already got the women. Pocket sand? No, I'm afraid I can't use items on them. I can't use item. I'm totally walking the— no, I'm going the right way, aren't I? Wait, where am I? Oh. Oh, well, now I feel like an idiot there. There's apparently been a shorter way to get through this whole thing this whole time, and I never noticed. I never noticed. I just want to see one thing. It's the middle of the night. Maybe the painter is actually there. If not, the castle, and we'll just check out the painter's place. Oh, day 5. Day 5. The final day. Seriously, who in town would actually know the painter's name? Oh, wait, Terror Break. Oh, he does have an all attack. What? That was an instant kill attack. He has an instant kill attack. I can't believe they gave him an instant kill attack. That's amazing. It's super effective. It is super effective. And it's locked. Damn it. Oh, that's neat. I didn't even notice the paintbrushes. That's a neat touch there. Alright. Well, the painter's probably actually asleep. Unless he's in the castle. Unless he's in the castle. I feel like the castle is probably actually the best place to warp. Alright. I want to check out one last area here, and then I'll be fine. And I'll be content. Aha! Painter, get your ass up. I'm such a genius. I'm sure you are. Well, you have to bring Rummy and you know what? You're actually... Shoot, you're right, actually. Alright, you know what? We'll end here. We'll end here. Tomorrow we'll actually go get Rummy and Claire. And then we'll rendezvous back and see and just wait on Pelosi to wake up. But for now, though, let's actually save. Let's stop. We need to stop. So I guess we're gonna get a little perverted here tomorrow. We're gonna stock ourselves a painter. And figure out what the heck he wants. Which I probably have to find out the student's first name. There's so much to do and so little. Honestly, here's my big hope. I'm hoping that after unlocking all these characters and stuff, it will actually tell me, all right, here you go. This is the way to actually beat the game. That's what I'm honestly hoping. Because I can't think of anything else to do. Like, aside from those dungeons, which I still don't even know how to access them. Like, honestly, it would surprise me if, like, the game is literally, you have to unlock all the characters, and then, and only then, are you actually able to then to actually beat the game. But it still wouldn't make sense because the speedrun record is 5 hours. So there's clearly some sort of, like, being able to beat the game as quickly as possible. I can't believe the painter's actually a character. We're on a 10th loop. Alright. We still haven't awakened the 4 giants. We probably actually need to awaken the 3 spirits. That's probably actually what we have to do. But for now, though, that's going to do us tonight here. There's only one person I know who's streaming right now, and that is Catsworth, and he's playing a game called Omen Sight. I'm a little concerned about the title, because it literally says Omen Sight. Who keep killing these cute animals? So I'm going to give him a host there. But until then, though, hope you guys have yourselves a good Friday. Hope you guys have a good start to your weekend. But I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow. As always, until then, take care.